because it's Discord or the internet. Mentally, also no. Because
Also no.
Okay, recap. Last session we kind of finished up your downtime at Boggs Bridge. Let's bring up the map here. And you guys did gather some more information about a few things. You learned a lot more about maybe like what exactly was happening here. So I think, so Briar and Leonard, in a sense, took care of Tendry Bowles, Sandara Quinn's older sister, who learned of her death from the party. An old crewmate of you guys who perished fighting alongside you guys weeks or like maybe even like months ago at this point. And you let her know of her death. Briar, you brought over some really good swamp glub for her to drink. And, with the help of Leonard and Briar, she kind of got over a little bit quicker, or she's trying to grieve. And she also let you both know, like, Sandora is not the type to get resurrected. It's against their faith as followers of Besmara, the pirate.
I find it weird that like Sandara never mentioned that, like when she was occupying Mina's body.
Sandara said she wanted to be resurrected if it was possible.
Yeah.
She did tell you guys that it was against her faith, but the thing is, she would still take it as long as it wasn't at the cost of another innocent's life. Which is hard, right? Like, how do you get an empty vessel, that's living without somebody already occupying it? It's a tough conundrum for sure. However, anyways, so that was her thing. It was just like, sure. I guess because she's in the soul gem and not fully passed on yet. Then we also had Muna kind of training his skills with the hag. And also, did Muna learn anything else?
I learned stuff about tree houses.
Oh yes, he learned how to make a treehouse. Okay, got it. Then we have Kale. Oh yeah, so that shack is gone, and Muna actually just has a treehouse near Three Finger Dagger. Then we have Briar.
It's very shitty.
No, we have Kale, who learned from Kyle, like a local drunk, that the barrels were actually. You remember, Jacob?
Yeah, they're filled with boggarts.
They're filled
potentially alive, probably dead.
Potentially, yeah. And we have Leonard, who also learned something. I'm pretty sure. I just don't remember exactly what. Oh yeah. So he scouted like the area. Anything else? The null cysts. He learned more about the null cysts, right?
Not much.
You did. You learned that like they affect big magic. That's what you learned.
Yeah,
Rosie.
That was the detail. They affect big magic, but not small magic.
Yep. And what they do to magic is, it seems like they break magic. It breaks magic. It nullifies it. And also you guys all learned that null cysts are harvested like gold and like as sediment in the rivers of the swamps and stuff like that. Also believed to come out of these large legendary dangerous aquatic sea animals. Okay. Then Kale did a survey interviewing people about Mother Root.
Yeah.
and he learned that Mother Root has supplied potions to the folks who came back from what seemed to be like missions into the swamp. Too organized to be like mining, harvesting missions for null cysts. So, some squads have been sent out from the Red Sails Trading Company, or Tagger himself.
Yeah. That's to capture the boggarts. That's what we're assuming. That's what, at least that's what Kyle said.
Maybe. And then how about we do Aaron? Didn't have a chance. I think you mentioned that you wanted to talk to Cauldron Mog and ask her like to help you with some sort of alchemical stuff.
Just basically on a meta level, want to what would that be? It would essentially be to train whatever skill you think, like, would it be a crafting skill to just improve his ability to make, like, alchemically modify things?
Well, that would be craft alchemy.
Craft alchemy, okay.
To craft ammunition is craft alchemy?
If it's alchemical ammunition, yeah.
Yeah, the purpose is he wants to try, like, you can get standard ammunition, but he wants to do some different stuff with the ammunition.
I actually do believe, Ine, that Aaron does actually have alchemical rounds, right? If Aaron does
want to learn to make them.
Right. What I'm saying is, if Aaron does, maybe he and if he like offers them up, they might actually help you learn how to make, like, because Cauldron Mog can disassemble it, and then see like what the components are, and then help Aaron, like learn how, like tell him how to make it. What do you think about that?
Okay. Let me just see where Grey Dust cartridge.
So there are two different type of cartridges that you have.
Yeah.
One only works. The Grey Dust shot only works with a scatter weapon, so like a blunderbuss.
Yeah, sure. I'll give her that one because I can't use it anyway.
Okay, so remove that from your thing. Oh wow! So guys, so let's have like a scene where Aaron, you walk into like you go visit Cauldron Mog, who seems to like she's keeping up appearances. Has like a little alchemical stall that she put up, and she's putting out like her ingredients and stuff. And as you get closer to her, you present her with the Grey Dust shot.
Aaron will put it down and slide it over. And he says, I've been looking for someone like you for a really long time. I was wondering if you could show me or teach me some of the bare basics of how one would put something like this together. But not just exactly this. I was thinking, what if we, I don't know, want to add a little fire, a little bit of ice? If you catch what I'm throwing.
She gives you a smile. She's like, that sounds like a really cool idea. I mean, I'm definitely glad on helping you out with this. This is right up my alley. Never actually seen one of these firearms before. You mind if I... You mind?
Well, as long as you don't try and take it apart, and I will slide over the revolver.
She takes a look at it. She's like, "Ooh, this is a beauty, isn't it? Wow, it's nice. It's a finely made weapon. You make it yourself, or did you buy it or find it?"
I found it.
She winks at you. Okay, you found it. Whose cold fingers did you take this off of? I'm just joking.
I'm pretty sure it was a fish thing pretending to be a god.
A fish thing pretending to be a god was shooting you guys with a gun?
No, memory's a bit hazy. It was just sort of in the vicinity.
Look, man, I went for a lot.
like-
Okay.
I feel like there is like a cartoon or something with like a mafia fish, like a fish in the mafia suit. For some reason that comes to my mind.
odds are high.
SpongeBob?
Oh,
Is that
fishtail, shark tail, wasn't
Shark
it?
tails?
Like, I don't know. The sharks
know.
were very mafia-like. You had Robert De Niro as the head Don.
That's true. Wait,
I don't
Dante,
remember. I don't think they had guns.
you say it's SpongeBob? Was there a character like that in SpongeBob? Like a blowfish that like has a Tommy? Anyway.
I know, but I remember like a big guy in a suit with a fish head or something like that.
Anyways, okay. So do you guys? Does anyone know here on the meta level how long it takes to like train a skill rank?
Well, you can't. Have
You
to
can't.
learn.
Okay.
You normally cannot train to gain additional skill ranks in that way.
Yeah.
Got
I
it.
think
You have to.
retrain
You have to
skills.
relearn. You have to take a skill point from somewhere else and then like put it over.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
we can look at how long it takes to do that, and
So that is
Probably just takes
true.
longer.
You do have to like kind of you might have to like put some points from something else into craft alchemy if you want to make these yourself. But Kaljamag will tell you
Here are
that
the rules.
she can help you. She's like, I can help you, but you know, it's gonna take some time, Aaron. This isn't something that happens in the day.
Understandable.
But I mean, definitely, I can help you. Like, you know, for like 5 days, if you and I work on this together, you might be able to make this. What is this? It seems like some sort of. Does Aaron even know what the gray dust shot does, or the gray dust cartridge does?
I do. I think I do know, but I just don't remember. Like out of
Okay.
like on a meta level, I don't remember. But I
Alright.
do think I think I got them specifically. I can't quite remember.
Okay, I'm gonna write it on your notes section. So that I'll just copy paste it directly to your notes section. So she's gonna look
yeah.
at you and she's like, yeah, so what these do is actually quite interesting. She opens it up and takes some of the dust out, and she's like, this gray dust, it's crazy for me to tell you to hear. Like, I don't know where you bought this, but these have been coming on the market ever since the Red Sails Trading Company started finding null cysts here in Bogsbridge. Really, it's just crushed up null cyst powder in a bullet. What it does is, you know, you hit something and it inhibits spell casting. So, you know, casters can't like cast defensively, and they have a -10 to penalty on all concentration checks when you shoot this at them. So like it messes up their magic.
Looks useful.
That is, yeah. And if you spend 5 days with me, maybe you'll learn how to make one yourself.
I would greatly appreciate that.
Yeah. Oh, well, I think it's almost time for Flicker to come. He should be here anytime. Why don't we go meet the others? Surely you all have a plan, right?
I'm not the one to speak for us all.
Got it.
What kind of insane people wouldn't in 4 days make a plan? Ridiculous.
Okay, so College and Mog and Aaron, you guys head outside and you meet up with the rest of the group. Do you guys say or do anything before we have that scene where Flickerwick Sparkcobble shows up?
Maybe do like huddle up, guys. Let's go for the plan. Make sure everybody's on the same page, kind of thing.
Didn't we already
Sure.
go through the plan?
What was it then, Nina?
Hitting the boat with that acid thing, making it not able to move. Get Flickerwick to give us the information.
All right. Is
Yes,
that the
Briar,
plan?
to the best of my understanding, that is the plan we decided on not to plan.
Pretty much.
Maybe
In
we
broad
should.
strokes.
Maybe we should hammer out a more concrete plan.
What do you want?
That way, I think we can minimize collateral damage. You know, innocents getting away, getting killed.
Well, it's going to be quite simple. I'm going to walk up to Flickerwick, arrest him, and if he decides not to comply, then we hit his boat and we capture him forcefully.
Alright, but that's gonna cause a commotion, to say the least.
Probably.
Yeah,
Arrests
so
typically do cause a commotion.
Yeah, so we can assume that he will not go peacefully, right?
That is very fair to assume.
Well, I
So
don't know
then-
how much of a fighter he is.
Maybe, but again, he can have tricks up his sleeve.
Leonard,
He can.
just
Yeah.
tell us what you want to do.
Well, you think we should, since we're expecting him to resist, we should hit him somewhere away from innocent people.
And how are you going to lure him away without tipping him off?
Well, we know he's coming by boat to get the barrels, right?
Correct.
Yeah?
We wait for him to come and get the barrels. I'm assuming when he leaves, he's gonna go the same route. So
No, we already
get-
agreed this.
Oh my
This
God.
massively
You
increases the
already
chance of him getting
proposed
away.
this plan. We're
Yeah,
not
this is the
going to
same
let
plan.
him sail away again.
This is the same plan like last time, Leonard.
You proposed this when we were in the
What?
hut. We're not
Alright,
doing
but
it
we know-
that way.
what's the range of your spell that is gonna destroy his moving boat?
150 feet. It's not a long range. I made it with the plan of assumption that we're gonna kind of gang up on him, and then while people do that, I can destroy the engine. Or the.
I
Flag
assume
engine,
it was
well.
like the thing you used in the vampire lady.
Oh, that's scrying. That's way more mana intensive.
Right. So the plan, so everyone is on the same page. I walk up there. I issue a formal arrest to Flickerwick. If he does not comply, we hit his boat so that he cannot sail away, and we take him by force. Any questions?
I have one.
What
Is
the
that
fuck
okay,
are you?
Cal?
Yes, God.
What happens if the villagers turn on you?
Well, then we take them down.
Been issued a
non-lethally.
formal arrest, then it should be fine.
Oh, he's a God-given right for self-defense.
Alright, so you say we take him out non-lethally, but I look at Aaron. Aaron, can you take out people non-lethally?
You didn't bring me on to take people out non-lethally. I could sit this out if that's what you want.
No, no,
Also,
no, no, no.
I mean,
no.
I could aim
Okay.
for his arm or something.
Remove a
If
leg.
he
the
bleeds
very
out, that's not
least-
on me.
You can at the very least do warning shots.
All right, all right.
Avoid hitting the head and heart area. And stomach too.
I might
will
just.
say, though,
Why
if
not
people start
blindfold
swarming
me?
us-
Let's do that. Let's
If
do
people
that.
start swarming us,
Blindfold
then
me.
we're gonna have to defend ourselves.
Okay, People, listen, the one who is most likely going to turn on us is Taggart, which I do plan on giving him a fat sack of gold for the trouble that we're going to cause.
Yeah.
So that he can distribute it to all of the people that are going to be without a job after we take out Flickerwood.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna share that with people.
Yeah, he's gonna share that with everybody.
Could we agree?
Well, that's their business.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it very public that I'm giving him to share. Rumors will spread, and, he's going to be in shit if he does.
Maybe, but he still holds a loyalty
Yeah,
of the...
that doesn't matter. At the very least, they should keep him off our back, yeah?
Yeah.
What do you mean it doesn't matter if he doesn't, pay the people who are gonna get affected by this?
I am saying it does not matter in the immediate vicinity of this plan. What happens afterwards, we can handle afterwards.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. What if
I
we
like
can do
this
this
guy.
in a way to minimize that so people don't lose their jobs or property or
can't.
lives?
We can. Their job
their-
is
he's their
literally to
employer.
kidnap
He's the employer,
boggarts.
yeah.
Do you want
Who
that
the fuck
damn
is going to
submarine or
buy
not?
the boggarts if he goes away? You know?
Do you want to set up a deal here, Leonard, where you start buying bucket parts?
I
Because that's the only
misunderstood
way.
that part. I thought they were harvesting boggarts naturally, and Flickerwick was just a customer. So
Buckets
he's
of
their
people.
one and only.
Buckets of
people.
people.
They are sentient
I know.
beings.
And you know who else is people? You and me and maybe Briar. And we were all slaves in this fucked up part of the world.
That's actually a really good point. You guys were bought, sold as well. Shit.
Oh.
I wasn't.
Sure, doesn't mean that that's a good thing.
You're not dead yet, Leonard. There's always options.
Oh, I'm not saying it's a good thing. That's my fucking point
Oh
about
my
this.
fucking god. Fucking Edavanes, man.
Leonard, I understand your concern about the people, but also consider that these people are doing pretty heinous crimes to earn money. So maybe we shouldn't be very concerned about the job opportunity of people who are kidnapping people and then putting their parts in barrels.
Yeah,
Another
not gonna
valid
lie,
point.
kind of forgot about that part. I was thinking more about
I'm just gonna argue here, Leonard. You feel very. I mean, I admire your willingness to employ
Look,
people.
I'm
but
looking
that's-
at this very nice landscape where people are making purple dye, I think. And that was like
Yeah.
at the forefront of my mind.
Mm-hmm.
The poor
You
dye
forgot about the
makers.
people in barrels. Okay.
Kind of
And
forgot
then-
about the people in the barrels, yes.
Do you understand our nonchalantness about the employment of some of
Yes,
these?
yes.
Okay.
Great.
Look, man, I'm dealing with a lot
Everyone,
here. I have a lot on my
everyone
mind.
is on the same page now.
This is very funny.
Look, I have a
like,
lot on my mind, and my mind's kind of crowded right now.
Let it be like, what about slavers? They also need jobs.
So are you saying that it's not okay to put people in barrels?
Of course, it's not okay to put people in the barrels.
That's what we've been
What?
telling you.
Yeah, Leonard, that's what.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
What?
Never
So,
mind.
what position are you guys going to be in when Flickerwick arrives?
Should
I'm
I
gonna
be on a roof
Like-
with my rifle?
Yeah,
Yes.
just put your tokens where your characters would be.
Yeah, roof or
Where's
Cal,
the
this is the
harbor?
map, right?
Yeah, this is the map. He's probably so Caldramog's gonna tell you that this is where she meets him usually. Over here,
Here?
Where?
where Caldramog be at.
Here. All right.
What's the range of your rifle, Aaron?
2 feet.
2
Did you say
feet.
2 feet?
80 feet. 80.
It's a melee weapon.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's,
That's
it's
its
not.
range.
It's a bayonet.
That's its range increment. It can't shoot further than that.
Oh.
Yeah, but you don't get touch
Yes.
AC after that, so it's pretty good to stick on that.
Yeah.
How
And you also
to
get a
scale?
minus to attack roll and all sorts.
Yeah, let's
How
not.
to scale
let's-
is this map?
It's probably not to scale, right? So let's just be
I think
figurative
I
here.
think I think we agree that if this village is only 130 feet long.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
doesn't look that
Okay.
big, maybe.
I mean, well, the fact that you even measured it, Dante, is insane. But
No, I'm just saying,
Okay,
like, if
so
this is
what-
the actual map and it has just this many buildings, it's not that
Easy.
many buildings. Just can probably fill in a
What
football field,
roof?
you know?
I think this roof over
What
here.
roof?
This roof is probably
Sorry, I
best.
didn't see. Oh, that one. All right.
I just think since that has the clearest like sight line
What building is that?
Gotcha.
building. It's housing.
Yeah, but whose building?
that's the end.
The tavern.
Ah, the tavern. Okay.
Okay.
What building is Three Fingers?
No, he lives in the treehouse down here.
It is over here.
Okay.
But considering he's the one who's doing the handing over, he's probably at work.
And the red sails, what is their building? Is it this one here? Or no, it's Rose where Rosie is.
Yeah.
Calm down, dude. That's like having. She's like, down
It's-
must resist.
I just have the feeling it's been
shit,
like
Muna
Dante
died.
has seen
Must.
that map for the first time.
Resist.
Look, I've seen this map yesterday. I was
I
like
do resist
fucking
you.
sick and coughing every fucking 5 seconds.
It's just funny. This must resist.
I do appreciate the effort, yeah.
Thanks.
To be fair, it's kind of wild.
It's hilarious.
I would
Good stuff.
when we see the boat start going into the harbor, I would like to turn invisible.
Yep. You can turn invisible. Okay. So has everyone placed their tokens? Am I waiting for anyone? Sorry, let me know. Am I waiting for anyone, Vin?
Oh, question about Three Fingers.
Sure.
Is he part of the Red Sails Trading Company?
Yes. He's like the highest in command here.
All right, I wasn't sure. Was it that, or was he like the mayor, or not the mayor, but like a shadow leader kind of thing?
I'm curious on what that what a shadow leader is.
It's like, for example, you have the mayor, and she's like the face, like the official leader, but like above her, which like nobody really knows, but you have like, for example, Three Fingers, who's like, you know, her boss, and like she's the face for him.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
kind of like a
you
crime
guys,
boss.
you could definitely do me like a knowledge local check for that. Because that's gonna be more like what you guys can infer from like the politics so far that you guys have seen. And from like you guys asking questions and stuff.
Unfortunately, most of the questions are about Mother Root. It is funny that one person has inquired more about a random NPC than the whole target.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it
his
funny?
priority straight.
It is kind of funny.
Is it funny?
It is kind of funny.
Funny how? Funny like a
Uh-huh.
clown?
Yeah,
Yeah.
almost. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. So you get. So Kale, you're just waiting there, eh? Right.
Yeah.
At the docks. Well, Taggart is going to show up. And where's Leonard?
Why is Briar so far away?
Why did you not do the one thing I asked you to do, Leonard? Dante?
I'm sorry, I forgot to put
Oh,
on my target
okay.
because I was.
Nina, are you
so-
supposed to be that far away?
Yeah,
I
think
didn't know where the boat comes.
Oh, over here.
She knew what she was doing.
It would also. It is
She knew what she was
suspicious
doing.
if we are all at the dock.
She exactly. She knew what she was doing when the first she put the thing down.
What is
I mean, I'm
this small
invisible.
building?
Yeah. So
Oh, can I just if Nina, if you were there with me, you want to also be invisible?
I wouldn't say no to that.
Oh wait, instead of a
yeah,
bat,
our
I
two
add.
casters are invisible. That's a good idea. A very good idea.
Instead is
And then you guys have like a sniper on top of the. Aaron, why don't you give me a climb check?
Okay.
Okay.
It's a 6.
You do get up there eventually, but you do take 4 points of falling damage.
of sticks hitting you in your ass, like nah.
Yeah. Just
I
blunt.
mean, it's not that hard to get on a building, but okay.
Well, there's a
You
specific skill
should
for
have taken 10.
oh yeah, that is true. All right. So
I'll take 20 to be honest.
When can you do that? I'm still lost on when you're allowed to do that and when not.
It's basically when you're not in immediate danger.
Yep.
And you have the time to do things properly.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, sorry. I didn't know I could do that.
Like when
I thought it
nothing's
was like you had
rushing
to be.
death.
I thought you had to be trained and other requirements. Okay.
You can just take 10. Taking 20 is a little bit different. That's like if you spend like hours making
I
sure you
see.
get it absolutely right.
So
I'll be honest, I thought only Briar could do that because he's a bod.
we are at the docks, and Taggart, and Kaljamog is going to like point towards like where Taggart is, and she's gonna be like, so that's usually where Flickerwick comes in with his boat. I mean, Taggart's already there with a couple of goons. What are you gonna tell him?
Well, I'm going to tell him the truth. And we're going to issue a formal arrest for Flickerwick, take him in for questioning. And then I'm going to pay Taggart for the trouble that we're going to cause.
All right. Well, good luck.
What if Three Fingers is more loyal than we expect and warns Flickerwick?
Well, that's when I start flying. We take it when that time comes. Editing.
And then maybe we wait until Flickerwick is within sight, but not here yet. So if he does warn him and we see him turn around, we can fly after him when I can teleport us there or something.
You worry way too much, Editing. And I just walk up to Taggart.
Okay. You walk up towards Taggart. You already see some of his like boys, like, stacking up what seems to be like piles and piles of barrels on their sides on top of each other. Just these are pretty heavy barrels. And yeah, like pretty much he looks over at you. He's like, the docks are out of business for now.
Right.
I have
Well,
guest coming for pickup.
I know. I have business with that guest of yours.
He sucks on his like thing. What kind of business do you have with the gnome?
I'm here to issue a formal arrest of Flickerwick Spark Couple.
God damn it. Fuck. Look. He paid us. I didn't know anything. I don't know what he does with them. Whatever it is.
I know. You're doing what you can to make a living. I'm not going to take that out on you. I'm just here for the gnome. But I know that taking him away will remove a revenue of income for you and the people that you have go out on these hunts. Poor Kyle. I don't know what he's going to do without this job. So I'm going to give you this to distribute to the men so they can hold out for a while until you can find new employment for them. And I hand him a pouch of 1,000 gold.
Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check. You can add a 5 to this as well as a morale bonus.
Awesome. Ooh, low roll. 18.
With the +5 included?
That's with the +5 included.
Does Leonard is also here as well. Does Leonard chip in at all?
Damn, I should have used my card. But it's not an after roll card.
Yeah, Leonard going to help out. And be like, give a Kale like a tap on the back. I'm gonna cast Enhanced Diplomacy. Ignore the failure, it doesn't matter.
I mean,
Maybe he's
it
gonna say
says
something along
right
to-
there, it must choose to use the bonus before making the roll to which it applies.
Oh,
How about you say something to Taggart to maybe, you know, for you to also roll your diplomacy?
Yeah. yeah. Leonard's probably gonna say
And
like,
use that on yourself, maybe, like.
yeah, I'll use it myself. Leonard's gonna say,
I'm also gonna give you a +2 luck bonus to your roll. I should have done that for my own.
That's a
Nice.
great one. That's good. Because that's a +2 competence and a +2 luck. That's a +4.
hell yeah.
What does Leonard say or do? Or like
Yeah,
diplomacy?
he's gonna
wise?
like walk up like beside Kale and talk to Free Finger, say, yeah, you should take the deal. There's a path of least resistance, and this way you ensure the safety of yourself and your people. Nobody needs to get hurt.
See, when you say stuff like that, that doesn't tend to be diplomatic.
Dante,
right?
I don't
Like-
think you understand words. You keep making it a threat.
Like,
Why do you
you're
have punch
saying,
diplomacy?
Why do you?
No, I'm
keep
just trying
saying
to
say it's like a
stuff
mafia.
You don't get
No.
hurt. Don't like you're not gonna get hurt then, because like some
Because
people,
that's the truth. He gets money, nobody has to fight, nobody gets hurt.
Diplomacy isn't always about like okay.
I would say that you do since you add that last part, it goes from talking to a threat.
Like it was going good until you said you don't want to get
Yeah.
hurt, right? Like because that almost sounds like
Dante,
a challenge. when
imagine
you say
a
stuff
guy
like
in
that.
a suit comes over to your restaurant and says, like, it would be a shame if someone burned it down. That's technically also
When you
polite.
put it like that, I see what you mean.
Right, that's
You
why I
say
like
that every time.
It's,
but
Every
you
it's
single
don't
not
time
the
you make
first
diplomacy-
time you've done this.
every time you do
We've
diplomacy,
been
you always
over
go
this.
like, you have a very sweet
You know
mother.
what also we've been over with? Like, Leonard is different from Dante. Leonard
I know.
has high diplomacy, Dante has -10.
I know, but that's why we keep
Well,
saying
well.
it. Like, you're not a mafia.
Alright, so you mentioned like the people of the village and taking care of them, looking after them, and the gold might help. Do you offer anything in additional to what Kale offered, or are you good?
I have no gold on me. I can give him like a couple of gold pieces.
He takes out 17 coppers, like it's all I have, I swear.
Okay, so just roll your diplomacy +4.
Yeah, I give them like some copper and I say like here, go buy yourself
Come
and your men some drinks, you know.
You just see Kale hand over a huge ass pouch of gold. Like that shit is bulging with gold pieces. I don't think Leonard is going to just hand over a few coppers after that fact.
I have no money on me.
No, I'm just saying you don't have money. It's fine. Just roll your diplomacy +4. Yeah, you're just not gonna get the +5 that Kale did.
Literally
top
have
of
a
that.
bag of holding.
I know. 30.
All right, you don't need to give money all the time. Your sincerity is enough. Where Taggart looks the gold, looks at he holds the gold, you know, like hefts it. Looks at you, Kale. Looks at you, Leonard. Are you bounty hunters or where are you?
No. I'm a marshal of the Pacticius.
Damn it.
I'm a pirate.
Looks to you,
Debatable.
Kale. He looks to you, Kale, and says, fuck, a marshal. What is a marshal of the Pack Keepers doing here in Boxbridge? All for one little gnome? I mean...
All for one little gnome.
Is this really... He points towards the barrel. Is this really worth your time?
No, we're not here about that.
I
Though
mean-
you should probably stop that regardless.
That's like dozens of people just killed for money.
Hey, we're not killing it. He like kind of gets defensive. We're not killing anyone here. All right, buddy.
Wait, so are they alive in there?
There is some sort of swamp. Yes, there's swamp water in there. They can survive for a few days in there. I'm not happy about it, but man, there's not much that we export here in Bogsbridge. This place is a fucking shit show. You know, like there's nothing to export here besides that stupid fucking purple dye and these crystals that apparently no one can ever fucking find. So it's either this or nothing. We're not bad
Right.
people, all right?
I know, but
And,
unfortunately,
you know, some of these frogs, they eat each other sometimes. I've never seen it myself. I just heard rumors, but I heard these fucking, you know, so you call them people? I don't know. People don't eat people, right? Well, I guess. Anyways, he sucks on the thing.
How many people do you have living here?
Maybe like 50. I mean, including the villagers, maybe. It's a small operation here. Oh, I mean, maybe closer to like. It depends. At any given time, there's about like 50 to 70 people, but we do have some. And then he kind of like thinks for a second. He's like, "Shit. Do you guys know about?" Anyways, I don't know. What do you want me to do about the barrels?
should probably take them back from where they came from.
Isn't that gonna alert the gnome? I mean, he's gonna come. There's not gonna be any barrels. There's gonna be all these people, all you
Oh,
motherfuckers
you're
here.
going to. Well, afterwards, after we've apprehended him.
So you're just gonna
stand.
stand here next to me? You don't think that's gonna? The guy is paranoid.
Yeah? Well,
We can always go inside this building here, wait until he comes.
You go ahead, do that then. He should be here soon. I got
Or-
word from him.
You say it takes like a couple hours to get his business sorted. Where does he go during those hours?
He goes
To the
inn.
inn? To the tavern?
Yeah. He drinks. That little fucking drink. He can put it back. Some swamp club. He loves that shit. I've never seen anyone who can handle alcohol like that little guy. It was impressive.
well, I thank you for your compliance, and again, I am sorry about
Well,
impeding your business.
look at you,
in this
mother.
way.
You look scary as shit. And he like
Yeah, you
looks
stick
up
out
at
like a
Aaron.
sore thumb.
He looks
Literally.
at Aaron up on the roof and he points and he's like, and you have a gunsman on the roof. You don't, I mean, he's not that well hidden. He's right there on the roof. And,
Take him
Yeah,
out,
he
take
did make
him
a
out.
lot of. He did
He's-
make a lot of noise getting up there.
Thank you for
and-
pointing that out. I'll go talk to him.
And so, I mean, it looks like he's aiming right at my head. So I'm like, okay, whatever you want, right? I mean,
He sees a
he
glint.
looks-
He sees the glint of a scope.
He
Like,
looks at the two like goons next to him. He's like, "Are any of you guys got a problem with this?" Like, they're like, they look at you, Kale. They look at you, Leonard. Like, nah, I think I'm good, boss. Like the other guy's like, "Fuck that gnome." And then he's like, "No. Liquorwick has given us a lot of coin. But you know what? God damn it. Sometimes I just thinking about those frog people, and I'm like, They're not so bad. Do me a favor. He looks at you guys both as you guys are about to go into the building to hide. Like, don't let Rosie Toad come out. Don't tell her about this.
It's none of my business.
Thank you. And you guys go inside. Inside the building, you know, there's Rosie Toad. She's just, you know, looking at you guys.
I heard every word. I am shocked to my core. My whole life falling
She's
apart
just, you know,
right
she's
before
just
my
like,
eyes.
looks at you both. Oh, hi. It's a lovely day, isn't it?
Yes, it is. How you doing, Rosie?
Yes.
Good. It's quiet today, but it always is when Flickerwick comes. Maybe I should go outside and say hello. Taggart always tells me I need to stay inside, but she licks her eyes. Maybe today is different.
I would suggest you stay in here, ma'am.
Yeah, Flickerwick is not a nice person.
Oh.
We're about to do an arrest.
Oh.
We don't know what he'll do.
That sounds dangerous.
It could be.
I'll stay in here then. She just kind of walks over here, sits on the seat, and just like kind of looks at you both, twiddles her thumbs, smiling occasionally. You do see like a little fly bzzz come, and she's like grabs it with some amazing tongue dexterity, and
Dexterity, you say?
These ships have fly problems.
what?
Like ships that go like out at sea. Do they get flies?
They could sometimes if you have rotten stuff on board. Flies are extremely
You'd get the flies in port, not on open sea.
well. Then yeah, well, just same thing as rats. Like rats don't swim onto the open water.
Nah,
Onto your boat.
they spawn in deep water.
So you guys, all of you guys here, like Aaron, you're probably the first one to see this, but there's like black smoke spewing out of what seems to be like a steamboat. On the back of it, just like trudging along, and you do see at the top of the bow that there is like a little gnome all by himself, manning what seems to be a ballista. He's on like this ballista on top of his boat, and as he gets close to the dock, he just like kind of like, if it isn't my friend Taggart and Mog. How you doing, sweetheart? He comes off the boat. How many do we have today? This month, Taggart. And Taggart's like, Taggart starts to sweat.
Earth.
And then like
I open the door and walk out.
What the hell's happening? You guys, you walk out, Kale and Leonard. Both of you walk out, and the gnome is like, "Oh shit, cops, run!" No, it's the cops.
Kale steps out. Stop right there, you criminal scum! You done crimes towards Skyrim.
No, like so. Flickerwick's eyes open a little bit. He's like,
Question,
"What
can I
is
jump?
the meaning of this?"
From here to here.
I just want to say, the moment he tries to run, I'm shooting at his legs with my feet, the targeting feet.
I literally thought you were gonna shoot your gun with your foot. Like you're holding the rifle with your feet.
No.
I'm gonna make this a challenge for myself.
Yeah, so Flickerwick looks at you both as you guys walk out. What is the meaning of this? What is this? An ambush? Oh, am I getting ambushed right now? He looks over at Taggart. You sold me out. You grimy orc. I knew you.
No, easy there. We're here to talk.
He looks at you, a side glance. You
I
are
hold my
definitely
hand
armed.
up in front of Leonard, like shush.
Definitely armed, and you guys look scary. So,
Flickerwick Spark Couple. You are hereby under arrest for collusion with the cult of Dagon in an attempt to resurrect an abyssal lord and bring him forth into the material plane.
I'm just a scientist. Hey, he puts his hands up. I'm just a scientist and an engineer. Okay? All right?
Indeed. And I am Kale, the Consequence, Marshal of the Pacticiers. And I am bringing you in for questioning. I suggest you comply.
Look, how much is the bounty, sir? How much is it that how much is my bounty right now at the moment?
It's not about the money.
Taggart perks up. Wait. This guy has a bounty? Do we get any compensation for the
You already
bounty?
did. It's right there.
The gnome
in your belt pouch.
The gnome looks at you, is like, I assure you, Taggart, however much these folks paid you, it's nothing compared to what I'm actually worth. How about you just take me in yourself and kill these folks?
Well, he would be bringing you in to me. So.
Well, I tried. I tried. Well, then Taggart's like, well, I'm officially bringing this guy in.
I don't see you have him apprehended.
Taggart is gonna go up and haul the shit out of. You watch as Taggart just walks up and just sucker punches Flickerwick in the head. He's like, Taggart, what the fuck? He's like, there you go. What else do you need? He grapples Flickerwick.
Well, if you can hold him still, I'll put him in manacles.
Flickerwick's is like, all this for just one little gnome, huh? Just one gnome. Can you tell me? I have rights. Can you tell me what am I being arrested for?
I just told you. Collusion with the cult of Dagon in an attempt to bring in a...
Rumors, salacious slander spread by one of my rivals.
Hearsay.
Then you can present your case to the judge.
We all know there's no real judge with the pack keepers. Bunch of corrupt assholes. Yep. So Taggart's like, yeah, you gonna manacle him right now, or
I'll walk over and manacle him.
Flickerwick is in chains and in custody, and he's like, wow. When Dagon hears about this, all y'all gonna die.
Wow. I will fucking show you all.
Just wait until Dagon hears about this. God. Right. So
that's a confession right there, I think.
when Dagon fucks him, Dagon gonna kill you all. Yeah. So you have him manacled. He's like, well, Taggart, you're surely not gonna get paid. Do you guys know what's in these barrels?
Yes, we do. Him? And I start gagging him.
I mean, I can hear her. You can hear her. Fuck you, and you gag him. What do you guys do? Taggart's like, yeah. So about the bounty? I mean, that's not
right.
Yeah.
I obviously don't have the money on me quite now.
But
the money I just gave you came out of my own pocket.
I do appreciate that, but this sounds like the bounty's like good money too. So
yeah, it'll tide you over more than what I gave you.
Do we?
We'll take him in first, and we'll handle the paperwork afterwards. You have my word.
He puts his hand out. The village could thank you. And then like at that point, Mayor Tendry Bowles is like comes out. She's like, "What is all this commotion? Are you arresting that creepy little gnome?" Taggart,
Yes, ma'am.
what is happening? I overheard the whole thing about the bounty, and I just want to say, Taggart, that better go to all of us. Taggart's like looks at you, is like, Mayor, you know what's happening right now. This village is going under. She's like, even so, we'll talk about this later, Taggart. Can you all finish up this unpleasant business quickly?
Right. We'll be out of the way quickly, ma'am.
She's just like kind of goes, and as she's walking back, she's like, "And you, what are you doing? Get down from my roof." Looks at you, Aaron. I don't remember giving you permission to camp there with your fire weapon, or with your with your bang stick.
Just puts his hands up, kind of like, fine. And this time I'll take a 10 and get down.
It's actually quite funny. It's not climb check to get down. It's an acrobatics, which you would, if you take a 10, it would be a 26. Sure. So, Aaron definitely gets down.
So you actually fail since you claimed the wrong check now?
Yeah. Yeah. You try to climb down and die. No, so Aaron, you hop down and she's like, "You must be thirsty being up there in the hot sun. Come inside, I'll give you a drink once you're done with this unpleasant business." And then she's like mumbling to herself, "I always knew that gnome was no good." All right. What do you guys do? Cauldron Mog's like, all right, what? We got him.
So, we did get him. Let's search his vessel.
Invisibly, I go from behind. Maybe we should get Aaron. He has real good eyes.
Right.
No, those are appraisal checks, remember. Investigation.
But Cal, it really should be perception.
You can use both. You just get different stuff.
Okay, I'd be happy to help.
You do not have to. You waste that on that.
That's okay. I have another one.
Why do you have so many? See, reset.
Well, it's 'cause you reset me all the times that I have them, Cal.
Wow, you guys.
It's your fault.
You guys have a lot of them, actually.
We don't.
1.
2. Well, each one of you has at least one.
That's not a lot.
Aaron, you take a look around, and take 2 booty boxes, Aaron. Kale, you can take 1. Leonard, you can also take 1. Kale, you can take another one. 2 total. Aaron, as you search the vessel, what are you looking for?
What am I looking for? I was doing this before the... Yeah, what am I looking for?
What are you looking for?
We are looking for evidence of his connection to Dagon, any possible blueprints, hints towards the submersible, stuff like that.
Aaron, what you see here on this ship
Clues, evidence is what we're looking for.
What you see
here, basically, evidence.
At least that's what I'm looking for. You could be looking for something completely different. I'm not.
And if I happen to find some treasures along the way, like valuable looking things that won't be missed, I won't say no.
What you do see here, Aaron, is evidence of a long voyage. We're talking about rations that are half eaten, a bachelor pad of what seems to be like like a bachelor pad version of like a ship, essentially. Someone who has spent a considerable amount of time, maybe like, no more than
Who's clicking? I hear
like
a lot of clicking.
like a few days. It's probably Jacob.
I'm writing. I'm not clicking anything.
Oh, who is clicking?
Oh wait, is it like crickets or something?
Oh, it might be crickets.
I was about to say I'm muted, so I don't.
I'm not
think it's
hearing
me.
anything.
Yeah.
No, those are bird sounds, Dante.
Ah, okay. I literally thought it was some just like mad clicking.
No. Okay. So somebody who's probably spent like 3 or 4 days on this ship, eating, drinking, sleeping. That's kind of the evidence you see here on your 31. Kale, there's nothing remarkable about this vessel. Aaron, Aaron, if you want to steal his gold, he does have like a chest full of some loot. If you want to take that.
Ooh.
Well, he
That's
was
you.
gonna
Yeah.
pay he was gonna pay Taggart.
That is you. That is you stealing his stuff though. And like, is Kale okay with that? Like, cause like that would be like Aaron just taking his treasure chest and like bringing it up on deck and going through it and pocketing it.
I mean, I was just gonna leave the ship for the villagers to take, whoever wanted to claim it.
Oh, we're part of the village right now, so it's our ship.
It's up to you. Well,
A homeless
That's it.
wanderer.
Unless the village goes like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? I'm not gonna say anything.
Well, Taggart is gonna perk up, and he's gonna be like, "What are you guys gonna do about the boat?" Cauldron
I'm
Mog
gonna
perks
leave
up.
it
She's
here.
like,
You can take care. You can do with
she's
it
like,
as
"I can work
please."
on it." And then that when Cauldron Mog says that, you can hear the gnome. He like rattles his fist over at Mog.
Couldn't agree more, mate.
Mog's like, well, okay, I don't have to take it. I mean, I just want to work on it. I just want to see how he built it.
It'll be difficult to bring it with us.
Flickerwick, when he hears that from Cauldron Mog, he's gonna like try to throw himself at her in a violent manner.
I just hold him.
All right, you hold him back. This guy is wirily strong. Like, for some reason, like, he definitely gave up pretty quickly, but he does have some, not really though. He has a +5 to a CMB. What's your CMD?
My CMD is 22.
22. Yeah, so he is, I guess, strong for his age and frame, but not stronger than Kale for sure. And you just hold him there in place. And, he starts panting, pretty out of breath. So you guys finish up your inspection. Aaron, so what is the decision? Do you take your loot? Do you tell the villagers? Do you tell the party at least? Or, like, you pocket it yourself?
Well, is it only gold?
No, he's got gear. So that's like, I'm asking, like, what is it that you are?
But I want to make my decision based on what everything is exactly.
Well, he's got some potions. He's got a wand. He's got some, alchemical stuff. He's got some stuff in his chest. Like, he's got a ring in there. He's got, he also has some equipment on his person too. Like, he's wearing a ring. He has a headband on. Like, he's got some gold in his pockets. Like, these are stuff that's also on him. On his boat, he doesn't have too much. He might have some of his wands on his boat. He has a short sword on the boat. Go ahead, roll me an engineering check as well, as he does have a...
Knowledge engineering.
Mm-hmm.
Okie doke. 22.
Ooh, on a 22. You know what? You find this thing, this like you find a little box, like a little like darkened metal box, and there's like a little pointy thing, like a little pointy piece of metal that sticks out from the box, and there's a big old red button in the middle of this box. Do you push it?
Taking that.
Do you push the
Definitely
button?
not pushing it. I'm just taking it.
Okay. It does seem
Um,
fun. It does seem like a fun thing to do.
okay. I'm
It
not
says
gonna.
push
Should
here.
I roll?
No,
Should
no.
I roll a
it
wisdom
just
save against the
don't push here.
DM?
Don't push
Let's
here.
do that. Let's do that because I think Aaron, in a sense, Anae in a sense knows what it is, but Aaron might not.
Gotta be funny. Just
We'll make
Yeah,
it
but
a low,
Aaron's
though.
not impulsive.
Well,
Aaron's
we'll make
not Briar.
we'll make it a low save. It would be a DC. We'll say DC
40.
4.
DC 40.
We'll say DC 4. Okay.
20.
A small check on DC 40.
There-
You know, just
there's a small voice in Aaron that's like push the button, but Aaron is pretty good at not listening to that silly voice.
Yeah, he's not stupid.
And he has he just holds out you see that. That's on the ship. He's got stuff
Okay.
on him, and he's got the money, the payment on him as well.
Well, I think the chest of things should be donated to our party.
I agree, Aaron. We did capture the criminal.
Yes. And we should definitely disarm him, remove all wands and things that could be used for magic.
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. You guys are gonna arrest this guy and then take his shit?
No, we're gonna.
Like
Confiscating.
the
It's
you
called
guys are.
confiscating.
Like
We're gonna
It's called
seize-
confiscate.
You guys are.
It's-
We are gonna seize.
This shit's
You
Also,
are
I'm not a
part
cop.
of the Pacticius. You cannot confiscate things in that manner.
You
What?
this
Just
is
do it.
definitely going to go into evidence, right, guys?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
All this
Here,
So I'm
here,
not
Aaron.
a cop.
This
My bag of
briefcase
holding.
money?
My bag
Yeah.
of holding is the
Perfect.
temporary.
Perfect.
All right, so
Yeah, Aaron and Muna just fist bump secretly.
Which actually makes me visible since that's an attack.
I thought we agreed earlier it's not.
Taggart's like, okay, so show's over, I guess. What are you guys gonna do? Like, take him somewhere, or, I mean,
Yes, we have an airship that we're going to take him to, and then we're going to take him back, interrogate him, figure out what he knows, and then we'll go from there. Nothing you need to worry about. In a few days' time, we'll send a message to you.
what should I
About-
do about those? I mean, since he has the payment for the services, do you mind if we take the payment too that he has, or?
Go forward.
Taggart just leans over. Thank you very much. Takes the pouch off of Flickerwick, who is like livid at this. And then he's like, wait, but you didn't answer what I should do with the contents
Yes.
of the barrel.
Released him.
Well, like, I mean, that's a little, I mean, do you think they're the forgiving
would-
type?
We would like
I mean, you
to
caught
release
them with very little effort, right?
Well, I mean, you've seen Rosie Toad.
Yeah. So even if they are
They're
pissed,
not fucking hard to catch.
I think
It's-
they'll just be glad to be let go and so they can live and go home. I doubt
man.
they'll attack you.
Uh,
They're probably scared for their lives.
So there are, I think we rolled for this, but there was like 17 barrels here. And yeah, so like the villagers, like, and Tendry is gonna be like coming out, and she's like, Taggart, don't tell me that this is what you've been up to? Sending our boys to the swamps to capture these? What would Rosy Toad say? Man, somebody.
Toad comes out.
Yeah, well, somebody roll me a d20. If you
Me, I want.
If you roll
I
low,
roll. I don't roll a lot
Nicole,
anyway.
no. Down, Nicole.
I'm not.
Down.
She said she will. I was going to because I would have
No.
failed.
okay, Rosy Toad does not come out because she's sitting
See?
there twiddling
See?
her thumbs.
This is, guys, what we could have had. This is what we could have had, guys.
Tendry looks. She's like, Taggart, I'm going to talk to your superiors about this. He's like, Tendry, and he's like, Tendry holds up the bag of gold that Flickerwick has, and then the second bag of gold from Kale. And there's a bounty. So you tell me who's the sucker here. And like Tendry's like, we are a dye-making village. We don't go around doing whatever this is or whatever you all are doing. We make dye here.
What is that as a business, by the way?
It's,
You get enough customers to get by?
well, it's a very... this is not the time and place for it. After all of this, all of you need to come to the tavern, have a drink, and explain to me what's happening, and all will be okay. All right?
I mean, I would prefer to just take this guy in first of all.
Well, do all of you have to do it?
Well, he's
Not
kind of our
necessarily.
right.
They will be stuck here if I leave without them. At least for a day.
What? You've already spent 4 days here. What's another day? Come on, Briar, do you reappear or are you still invisible?
That depends on Muna.
Do an aggressive action. Even ability.
Just punch the wood.
Yeah, that would do it.
Also hurt your hand.
Why don't you just...
You might never play the lyre again.
I don't think it's concentration. My system doesn't really have a lot of concentration.
You can just drop it. That's a standard action.
Okay.
That's when combat starts. Got him! No, I'm joking.
Got you! Fooled you guys!
And that's when all the boggers burst out the barrels.
Now is our time,
In a
brother.
frenzy. They still have their weapons for some reason.
Mhm.
So, Taggart and his men start to just kind of like roll the baggards, the barrels off the swamp, like into the swamp water, and then like go down and open the barrels up there and like let the boggarts out. They kind of slip out in like this like goo, and like into the swamp water, where many of them just kind of float because they are still paralyzed.
Are they gonna be okay?
I mean, Taggart shrugs. We've never had this happen before. How would I? I don't know. Do any of you guys know how to like fix them or something? Like, this is as far
I
as I ever
do.
went.
I'm gonna go down there and fix them.
Okay. You have like restoration.
Let's see. I can eliminate paralysis.
Okay. Well, there you
It's
go.
caused by evoke death, a poison, or similar physical effect.
Okay.
So, yeah.
That's perfect. That's exactly what you would do. And so
it's only a cantrip to do as well, actually, which is really cheap.
okay. So as KO goes down and starts to heal the the boggarts. Who is
I'm gonna
watching
walk.
the gnome then?
Oh,
I
oh,
am Swim together with the rest, I imagine.
all right.
Are you invisible still?
No, I became visible.
Okay.
Fist pumped Aaron
So
about our
Briar, you are
heist.
also on the invisible, and Tendry's gonna look to you, Briar. She's like, "Oh my, where the hell did you just come from?"
Magic. I was here the whole time.
Oh,
Easy there, Sam.
and Tara,
I was here the whole time.
That is you. You lot are full of surprises. She grabs your and come. I need a drink, and by the looks of it, so does everyone else. And she's gonna lead you into the tavern for a drink.
You never say no to a drink.
Yeah. So Muna, Aaron, and Leonard seem to be outside still watching the gnome. What do you guys do?
Actually, I want to ask like Muna and Aaron to watch over the gnome, and I want to talk to Tendry.
Okay, so you go to the tavern after seeing Briar and Tendry go into the tavern. Yeah, following them. So Muna and Aaron, what do you guys do? Just watch
I
the
go
gnome?
telepathically to Aaron. It's kind of dumb that they left the two not strongest guys watching over a prisoner. I telepathically say to Aaron. You can reply to this message.
Yeah, it's concerning.
I mean, if he tries to swim away, shoot him in the leg or the arm.
Agreed. I will be ready to do that. If the gnome makes any moves to escape, I will very quickly shoot him in the leg.
I turn to him like, "Hey there, pal."
He
I remove his gag.
He looks at you, gives you the eyebrow. You undo his gag. He's like, ah. And what's a fetchling doing outside so far away from home? Hmm?
You know, making a living.
Aren't we all, sister? Aren't we all?
I hear you, sister. Yeah,
So-
I mean,
I am a man.
nah, man. It's about the emotional power. Go Crean.
So,
Yeah.
pack keepers, eh?
No,
And how do
we're
you like it being soldiers of a corrupt organization?
I mean, he kind of just hired our crew. We're not related to that angry guy.
Well, in
We're-
my book,
We're in crew with the dumb guy.
in my perspective, from where I'm sitting, gagged up,
Yeah,
what does it look like? I mean, it definitely looks like that
sure.
to me.
Quite frankly, I don't care much. I think that we're lapdogs of that organization. We're here
you
for,
said
you know,
it, not me. You
Yeah.
said it.
I mean, we're here for the profit of bringing you in.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what profit could you surely get from bringing me in?
Well, I mean, you apparently have some good information that can help us inquire stuff.
We all have information, dummy.
Yeah. You know, and God, I just want to put my. No, that got said. God damn it! I wish I would have prepared this.
Can't finish a sentence, huh?
No, I want to. Muna was gonna cast a spell, then I was like, "Oh shit, this is 2 rounds to do. That's not nearly as cool as I thought." I was like, "I'm not gonna do it. That's awkward." I was gonna cast Mind Read. I was like, "No, I can't. It's awkward now." Yeah, I mean,
Can't your helmet telepathy do something like that? Like once per day?
it can cast Suggestion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought it'd be like detect force or something.
yeah. This was when we said like, "Oh yeah, right." Guess I could try to cast Detect Thought on him. Make an intellect save, Cal. Well, not sorry, I will save. I'm gonna think at him.
He passes.
Very much so. The
he
DC's
looks at-
14.
He looks at you and he's like, helmet telepathy.
Yeah.
And, well, you're not gonna get, this is like, this is a safe up here. You're not gonna get anything from me. Look, I don't know what this is all about. What am I even being arrested for? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'm going to some trial of some sort. I don't think you guys do trials whatever organized. So
I mean, to be honest,
yeah.
I think they're maybe just gonna torture you for information.
What information?
I don't know. I'm not asking the question. They seem to believe strongly that you know something.
Okay.
And so
Yeah.
I would probably just suggest, you just say what they want to hear. Well, I mean, tell the truth, These religious fanatics.
That's how torture usually works. I'll just say
Yeah.
whatever I need to say to not get tortured. However, I don't know anything, so that's going to be really hard to get any information out of me. Well, I guess we'll have to
that's
see.
rough.
I'm just hoping that, this is all just one big bad nightmare, and I wake up and I'm back on sea and everything is good again.
I admire you, man. If I was
There's a
gonna be tortured,
chance.
I was gonna sing like a bird. I don't like to be tortured. I would sing, But good on you for trying to keep up the fight.
Said the servant of Sonkafun.
He shrugs.
So, you shouldn't be so hard on yourself. Maybe you do know something.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. I know a lot of stuff. Like, for instance, I know you're carrying a Model 3 BRTX 6-shot revolver on your hip. It's already outdated.
Oh, that's rude.
Also, you
Sure.
just sucked that out of your ass.
Well, whatever you like to say. I could always make some improvements. I am useful. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I don't have whatever information you think I might have, but I am an accomplished scientist and I am very smart. But with machines. And he points at you, Aaron. Whatever you do, don't press that button.
What button?
Shrugs.
I'll tell you about it.
I mean, also, random question to sate my curiosity. Why did you eat the boggarts?
Well, their skin produces a rather almost perfect unguent when it comes to magical friction, or friction caused by magical means mixed with machinery.
Okay. I mean, I thought so. Tried to assume arcanically why. But couldn't you use a bunch of different creatures for that? Is it just because this is convenient?
Well, it's more of so. What other creatures do you know that produce the same bodily fluids as a boggart?
I mean, maybe I don't know their entire properties. I could have been gone wrong. Thank you for telling. I was just curious.
Well, it's the boggarts have a particular, and he kind of rattles on about
Yeah,
the
well,
autonomy
like, oh,
of
I didn't know. I mean, it's fucked up, but that's neat to know, I guess.
The boggarts in this particular region feed off of like shellfish that also feed off the sediments that's mixed in with the null cysts. And what he's essentially going to like break it down for you is that like it's boggarts from this particular swampland, the Karsul swamplands.
Okay. Well, thank
Both
you
of
for
you roll me a sense motive check.
Okie dokie. Sorry, my mouse went to sleep. sense motive.
11.
13.
Alright, both of you take a
We trust
boombox.
this guy.
So at the tavern, Tendry Bowles, she like takes you, Briar, into the tavern. She hands you a glass. She's like, pours some drink in it, pours over one for herself. Briar, I feel like you are one of the honest ones with me. What's happening? What's going on? Why are you all really here in Bogsbridge?
To arrest Flickerwick. Doesn't get much deeper than that.
I was talking to. You're not in there yet.
Oh,
No, Leonard is in every scene.
look at the fucking map. Where am I? Where the fuck am I, Mikkel?
I don't know, in the kitchen.
I was about to say. I mean, it's literally what happened out there. They arrested Flickerwick. That's all there is.
That is a shame what he was doing with the boggarts. Ah, poor Rosie.
Rosie walks in. What pockets? No.
Well, I would like to say that I haven't seen something like selling living beings before, but that would be a lie too.
She nods. It's a cruel world out there, that's for sure. Leonard, you walk in. She's like, oh, Leonard. Come, sit down. The three of us need to have a drink and figure out what the hell you all are going to do next. I mean, what? I was happy getting to know you both. And I was hoping we had had more time. You know, she looks over at the shrine to talk about things.
Sounds lovely to me. There are a few things I want to talk to you about.
Now, about what?
First thing is just this place. Like, Three Fingers has been doing this horrible business with Flickerwick and his defense to, like, survive, like him and his people, because this place isn't really profitable. Is that true?
To be honest, the dye business hasn't been doing so well. I just don't have a knack for business like my father did. And to be honest, I never was. We come from a line of free sailors, pirates and free captains. It's in our blood. We were raised with Besmara. And my father was one of the first, is the first Boyles to settle down, and everyone told him he was crazy to settle down in a swamp. There's better places, not a swamp.
They were right.
And they were right for a couple of years. It was hard going. This was before, this was when I was just born. And, I don't have too many memories of it, but my mother used to tell me how hard it was when I was a baby. But then my father found this plant that only grows here. And it produced this great rich purple dye. And for many years it was well sought after. And then, well, she shrugs. business isn't so good now. Let's just put it that way. And the Red Sails Trading Companies came in, and she kind of like sags a little bit. I made some bad trades, and now they have off. Now our dye gets produced, but not here anymore.
So, is there a reason to stay here?
My foolish pride, perhaps? Grit? Nowhere else to go?
Well, you got some coin now from Flickerwick and from Kale and the Pathfinder. Beside you guys, you got a ship, motioning like outside to Flickerwick's ship.
I don't think it's big enough to get everyone off.
None of us are sailors. We all grew up here in this village. I mean, I'm sure there are some sailors here, but this is our home.
So, I have another question. Like, you do not make the bog swamp alcohol here?
Swamp Club?
Yeah, that
Oh,
was the
you
name.
do not want to know how that is made.
I was just thinking, what about you expand past the die, like broaden your horizon?
How do we say this about Swamp Club? Let's say the less you know about it, the better.
Oh, I don't need to know about it, but you could sell it, like expand, export.
She gives you, she smiles at you, takes a glass out, and she's like, well, there's no time like the present, and takes the heavy jug, pops the cap off of it. This ungodly smell of rotten eggs fills the room as she
She broke too many eggs.
gloop, gloop, like this thick, clear, viscous liquid like gets poured out onto the glass. She corks it back up as people begin to grumble in the tavern. God, oh. I can't get used to that smell, one of them says, as she's like, go ahead, Briar. You'll know what I mean when you take a drink of that.
Okay. I mean, it's better worth its money, and I drink it.
You
Stop
drink some swamp lub. Roll me a fortitude save, DC 20.
Oh God.
Yep. This is some heavy stuff. Okay. You are nauseated until the effects of Swamp Club ends. However, you also get the effects of Good Hope. And so you get a +2 morale bonus on saving throws, attack rolls, ability checks, skill checks, and weapon damage rolls. And so I do know that there's a conflict here, because what also nausea also does is,
I mean, sometimes, yeah, they're not exclusive. Like, you can have one and the other.
yeah, you just can't. You're not able to do anything that requires attention. So you can only take a single move action per turn. So that is it. Briar, you take some Swamp Club. You can take a booty box for this. As you ingest this liquid, it doesn't burn on the way down. It cringes Wherever this liquid touches, it's your throat like convulses and spasms from the sheer bitterness of this. You have never tasted anything so bitter in your life. It's feels like your soul is being sucked out of your saliva glands. Like the moment this shit touches your mouth, it's like this thing where like it doesn't even feel like liquid going down. It's like you want to spit it out, but it's almost like melted into your mouth and down your throat. There's only saliva that you spit out, and a wave of nausea hits you like rolling thunder. Like this shit just comes like out of nowhere, just like it's incredibly quick. The onset's incredibly
like a hurricane?
fast. But everything just feels so much better. You don't give a shit. Briar doesn't give a shit about anything. Everything's all gravy, baby. It is you. It's been a while since you have obliterated your mind like this, where it's like only bliss, having the best time. A stupid smile comes up on Briar's face as they're lost in this for a second, and you see Tendry nodding her head. Yep, I know that feeling. Looks over at you, Leonard. Do you want to try some?
No, I'm good, thanks. Maybe later.
They're gonna be like that for a little
This
bit.
later is always like later can be too late.
Don't worry about Briar.
I'm alright.
He's gonna
Thank
be
you.
spouting off a bunch of nonsense for a while, for a good hour or so. It's just gonna be nonsense. Looks over at you, Leonard. So, you know, whatever money the bounty is, or the ship, or whatever, at the end, we just have to make do. This is what my father wanted. It's his vision. I can't seem to let go of it, even though I ran it to the ground.
Well, I mean, you tried your best, right?
She sighs.
Maybe it's...
Sometimes I like to think I did, but I wonder if I actually did.
What could you have done differently?
She looks away. I think of many things.
Well, I mean, I have a choice to move on and accept that this is over, or maybe try those things. Try to improve this place, people's quality of life here.
She looks at you and she's like, you do that a lot, huh?
Do what?
Try to solve people's problems. It comes from a
I
good
guess.
place. You do have a good heart. I mean, you know, I know you're trying to be helpful. I definitely do. But I feel like the more people tell me to move away, to find better pastures, the more it makes me want to stay. I know it sounds stupid, but she shrugs. What can I say? I was never really bright. That was Sindara.
Well, you and Sindara are not that different. She had her stubborn moments where she didn't like being told what to do.
Yeah, she was a good lass. And we move to Kale, who successfully goes ahead and unparalyzes a bunch of these boggarts.
Boggarts.
So as you unstuck them, there's a cacophony of just like or like just croaking, like it's so loud everywhere, just super loud, all these boggarts, and it seems like there are 2 boggarts that take the lead here. As you begin to thaw them all out, at the sound of all these like boggarts croaking, at this point Rosie Toad has to come out. Like, she's heard that, like she's hearing, you know, like all this stuff.
She's hearing the outcry of the people.
She's hearing the song of her people.
Yeah.
And so Rosie Toad comes out. She's like, "What's going on? Oh, Ollie." And Ollie, I don't know if you guys all saw the frog, right? Ollie?
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh, Ollie, what are you doing here? It's been so long." She waves her hand, and Ollie looks at her. Or, Rosie? Rosie, is that you? And Rosie's like, "Yeah. How have you been? What is everyone doing here from the village?" And that's when the oldest looking frog, a crucifix frog. Fun fact, crucifix frogs actually do use saliva. I believe they secrete saliva to make themselves taste bad for their predators. Like, so like when you like when a predator like chomps them, they like
Frogs do that.
they secrete the body fluids, and then tastes like shit.
And like when you go to prison and then like coat yourself in feces to keep out the other guys away from you.
I don't know many people that do that, but okay. And so the big, like the older frog, he kind of like hobbles over to you, Kale. And who might you be, sir? Who has rescued us? So, Kale, you have our gratitude. I am Groat Sage Bolivar, leader
to meet
and
you.
elder of the village nearby. Sorry, I'm so dreadfully hungry. And he like blinks up at you. Can you tell us, or tell me, what happened?
Well, I think Taggart here should probably explain. And I gesture over to Taggart.
Taggart shakes his head. No.
Well, you're free to go now, and you're no longer in danger, so have a good life.
It's so funny. It's just like
I just turn away. I don't want to lie to him, but I was just like, yep, nope, what? I have a mission. Nope. I did my duty.
Like hops to you and grabs onto your arm, Kale. Please, Arrow, please. I beg you, please.
Alright. There was a bad man who tried to buy you, apparently for your unique bodily secretions to use as a lubricant. The villain is right there, and I point up to the gnome. We've apprehended him.
Middle fingers from the gnome.
We've
I
apprehended
go to him,
him,
thank you. Maybe they thought it would have been me.
and your people should be safe from him from now on.
Thank you. Where are we?
You're in Bogsbridge.
He's like, our Boggs Bridge. His eyes go wide. So far. There's no way for us to return. Please, help us. And Rosie's like looking at you. Oh. How did everyone get here? He's right, you know. That's a far way.
Well, I do have other places to be.
Please.
But there is a boat here that you could take.
It's like he shakes his head. No boat. Not That's a good point. Can you take a boat? Give me 1 second. I gotta look at the map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. He's gonna look at you and says, he nods. It's like, boat, good. Take us halfway. But so much danger on water. He looks to the 16 other folks, other boggarts, looks at you. We have no hope. Most of us will die.
Well, we can't have that. Taggart, would it be possible for you to send some of your men with them to protect them on their journey home? I squint at him.
Taggart's like, I mean, I don't know.
The Bactisians would appreciate your good deed very much so.
I'll talk to my boys, but hey, look, I might have not been fully honest with you. But I don't want to talk about it right out in front of everybody here. So we'll have a private audience later.
Very well.
Rosie Toad's like, are you all staying for dinner? I don't think I have enough space for all of you. Looks to her small little hut. Taggart, can I bring them into the headquarters? Taggart's like, yeah, Rosie. Yeah, sure. If you're not paralyzed and you want to get out of the swamp, follow me. And he brings like most of the boggarts into the building with Rosie Toad. And then like the older one, the old frog is gonna look over at you, Kale. He's like, please help us.
I'll find a way to get you home safe.
Okay, what do you guys do?
I go over to.
Why did you ungag him? I go over and gag the gnome.
I was curious about what he wanted to do with the boggart.
Well, that's one of the questions we're going to be questioning him. But why did you ungag him now? What if he cast a spell?
His hands are tied. Most spells have a dramatic component.
exactly most spells.
Sure, but anything that requires movement would require somatic.
And you claim to know all the spells in this world, eh?
No, I know a fair bit.
Well, then it's better to be on the safe side, no?
A riveting conversation. Move it on.
So are we going to take him back now and come back for the other Bogarts, or are we dealing with the Bogarts first and then dealing with him?
Well, I was going to take him back myself. Mog? Do you think you could take him back to the boys on the ship?
I mean, I could, sure, but
On?
but wouldn't we want to? Wouldn't it be safer with you guys?
Absolutely, he would make an escape for it.
It definitely would be, but are you gonna handle the boggarts?
Me? No, I don't care. I don't give a shit about them at all. I mean,
Oh,
not that like I don't care about people. It's well, no, not that I don't care about boggers in general. I don't really care about people in general. So
Fair.
I look at her and nod like I get it.
I feel that.
Alright. Well, it's a fine mess we've got ourselves in here now, isn't it?
May I make a suggestion?
You may.
Isn't it only like a 1 hour trip, well, one half a day trip to get to extraction point?
Depends on the terrain, mostly. I'm not familiar
saying,
with
like,
it here.
Couldn't you just get teleported back here? You know, or like flown over here since go with him since he's the main priority, then you can go back here. We're talking a day, 2 tops, and we can help the buckets.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but it depends on whether the boggarts are willing to wait. And, I prefer if they didn't stay in the village for too long, to be honest.
I mean, I'm willing to help escort him back to the ship. I mean, if so, we can split up. But I mean, I think he's the higher priority.
He definitely is. Right. Let me go talk to the boggarts, see if they're willing to wait. Croak Sage, we were here on other matters before we came to your rescue. We need to take the man who did this to you to his holding cell. It's a ways away. Can you wait here in this village until then?
we have no choice. We will wait. And he looks over at Taggart. If we are allowed. Taggart like kind of looks over at you guys, shrugs. Man, I don't know. I don't care. I guess.
You are allowed.
Just
Taggart,
you know, don't
come with me.
shit inside the house. What?
You said you wanted to talk alone.
Yeah. He walks over and he talks like he takes you over to like he goes as far as the tree house, his tree house. And that's like a good like maybe 5-minute walk. And he doesn't say anything the whole time. And as soon as he does like comes under as soon as you guys are in his reach, he goes, "Look, I made I had a contract.
Right. With who?
Well, that's a thing. I'm not quite sure. But but look, all I know is that there was a lot of money, and the first time Flickerwick came, he wasn't alone. All right. There was somebody else with him. And I can't divulge that information. Even if you tried, you wouldn't be able to get it. Physically, I wouldn't be able to do it. However,
Right.
what I can say is that...
Well, hold on a moment. Let's try this instead. Just relax and be open to the idea.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna cast
you...
Detect Thoughts.
As you go ahead and cast Detect Thoughts, what's the DC here? 15?
The DC would be 15, yeah.
You do not read his thoughts. He's like, hey, what are you doing, man? Don't do that.
Well,
Have you ever considered the possibility that whatever this contract is, that is powerful, and I'm scared of it, is what I'm trying to tell you. All I can tell you, man, all right, is on my life, I'm sworn to keep this a secret. But I can tell you, Flickerwick, on the other hand, might not be. I know it's a stupid thing to do, but he knows more than he's telling you. That's all I can say. And I thought about this 100 times in my head ever since you showed up on that fucking dock waiting for him. And this is what I think is safe enough for me to say.
well, thank you for saying that, despite the dangers.
He nods. I just couldn't let anyone else hear that. What I'm saying is, maybe the boggarts are like a thing he needed. But, yeah. He
I'll
knows.
find out everything that he knows in due time.
He kind of takes a breath. I just hope, you put in a good word with me and, your organization. I know you guys are the one offering the bounty, so I thought I'd do my best.
We thank you for that. It
Yeah.
is duly noted, and worry not. You have my word, you will get the bounty that you deserve. So I do have a question for you. How did you transport the boggarts all the way here?
Well, it's not easy, but there are ways through the swamp. He just kind of looks aside. I don't want to say anything, but I'm actually really good at, really good at traversing these areas. We have checkpoints, tree houses like this throughout, and all you have to do is set up. I don't want to get into it, but all you got to kind of set up is just like, routes from one checkpoint to the next, and it's like a slowly expands. It's tough going for sure, but he was paying us about 100 gold per boggart. So,
Right. Well, do you have a map of this route?
yeah.
All right. I may come back and ask for it when we start bringing the boggarts back home.
He shrugs. Yeah, I wish I could tell you more, but I can't.
That's fine.
And then he kind of looks to you, and you guys part ways as he stays there at his house, and you move back. What does everyone do as Kale is heading back to the group? What do you guys all do? Kale, what do you do?
I mean, I
I'll-
wait for. Good.
You go.
I mean, I would wait for Kill to come back, being like, "So, are we moving out?"
Yeah.
I do have the power to read a person's mind if we need to. I don't know, secure information before he gets there in case he dies or something.
We have our own means of interrogation.
Figured I'd throw it out, you know? Haven't done it yet. Respectful about this mission. Alright, well.
Yeah. I appreciate the offer. Maybe we'll
Right, well.
take you up on it when we actually start the interrogation.
Yeah. Great. Well, yeah. I mean, I think we need to find the two drunkards. Leonard and Pryor.
Right?
For us.
Come here, you. I grabbed the gnome.
Oh. How badly did this guy mess up? Exactly. On a scale of 1 to 10.
Who, Flickerwick?
Yes.
Well, he's trying to summon a demon lord.
10.
A strong 8.
It's
Rich
pretty
coming
bad.
from you.
That's not well then. Strong 8.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, I said Rich coming from you to Muna. But then he said
Yeah.
strong 8.
And that's
Just,
when I asked, what's that supposed to mean?
well, you know, he likes things a bit spooky.
Mm-hmm.
What? I feel like a world ending is a 10. I feel like an
Well,
8
I would
strong.
assume a demon would probably want. Well, then again, I don't know much about Dagon, to be fair.
If I know my lore right, he probably wants to submerge the whole world.
So
Well,
world
that's a-
ending.
Fine, a 10 then. I thought it was more geographically localized. Well, I mean, I'm just doing banter for the fun of it. I mean, it's bad.
Right.
Agreed. Well, what other weird cultists are we going to stop in their ways next?
Oh, the cult of Sura.
Ah,
They were the other cult who is also attempting to summon their demon lord.
right.
Everyone's just summoning demon lords.
Yeah, why can't
Yeah,
Moon have nice?
that recession
Well,
really
the-
hitting people
the-
hard,
the-
isn't it?
Well, the cult of Sura is trying to summon demon lord. The cult of Dagon were trying to hijack their ritual. As far as I know, anyways. Isn't that right, Flickerwick?
No.
You're still gagged.
No. That's like one of the words you would understand, though, if you.
Yeah,
if
well, that's it, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Sense motive.
No, he's gagged. You can't sense my.
I'm kidding.
I would like to cast the. Well, I'd like to telepathically talk to Kale. Just Muna here, real quick.
Yeah.
I'm just offering. Maybe we want to do good cop, bad cop. I could, try to be like, hey, make it worth my while, and I can break you out. He already commented on me being a fetchling, working for, being the dog of your order.
Maybe leave the interrogation to the professionals.
Fine. Yeah, I got the connection.
A rat, a cat, and Groot.
Damn right.
Yeah, well, let's go to the
Yeah,
other zoo.
we head to the inn.
You guys head to the inn. Well,
Damage control.
what do you got? What is happening at the inn? Drink, drink, drink. Briar's doing a keg stand. Like, what's happening at the inn? with you?
Like this is the most disgusting tasting thing that I ever had, but it is so good.
It's so good. You get a +2 at everything, but you can't do anything. Is that? There's a drug like that somewhere, right?
Probably.
Got all the skills, but no execution.
I mean, isn't that what alcohol does? It's like you're convinced you can do absolutely everything, but you can't.
I can jump that car.
That's the last thing you said. You know what? I like that. I like the idea. This swamp club, it gives an advantage on all rolls, but you're permanently nauseated under the effects. It's actually, if you think about it, it can be helpful.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to convince Leonard to taste it. Like,
Oh yeah,
come on!
Roll
I
roll
paid-
a diplomacy
I
with an
paid!
advantage.
50 gold for the bottle. Like, just try it.
Roll
But
diplomacy.
should I roll?
But it is
Roll
Briar, so they are the
diplomacy with
most
advantage.
likely to poison you. But they are most likely
Yeah.
to poison you.
Roll again. You have advantage
That's
because you're under the
Oh,
effects
yeah.
of swamp club.
Right. See, I already forgot about that.
Oh wow,
Won't you look at that?
that is nuts.
Dang.
You rolled 2. Take 2 booty boxes. Leonard, I mean, I don't know, you can roll something, but Briar and Tendry are both holding up the glass, and you're like the odd one out here. They both have this wide, stupid grin on their face. And they're like, come join us, Leonard.
We need to empty the bottle
China.
before the others come and ruin the fun.
Join, ruin the fun.
Oh, you're damn right I'm gonna ruin the fun. I can cure poison.
Nice.
I mean, it's pretty...
I was gonna refuse, but since you
I'm gonna
rolled
get the
one,
consequence as soon as Carl
but
comes.
2 33s. But just reminds me of Expedition 33.
I can cure the
video game.
alcohol, but not the hangover. Oh no.
Oh no. Now
Because
he's gonna
he
take a drink.
wants you to have the consequence. Like, I hope you're ready for the consequence.
Mhm.
Stop it.
The consequence
Please.
does not approve of your actions.
Is that what you say before going to bed? With a lady?
Here comes the
Oh.
consequence.
Here comes
What
the
I say to
consequence.
criminals that I'm about to strike down.
Have you heard about
Galaxy
mercy? Then comes the
Defender.
consequence.
So, like, is prostitution legal? Do you say that to prostitutes before you shove them with your sword?
You ruined it.
Yeah,
How much
that's okay.
did you drink?
Took one sip.
I think he should roll. He should roll fortitude with a disadvantage for that.
So, Leonard, you take the drink and you drink it
Yeah,
down?
I take the drink.
All right, yeah, so fortitude save.
He wrote 2
please.
33s, so I cannot deny that.
Fortitude save.
What'd you say, Kel?
Fortitude save.
42 say. Alright. 14.
Oh, this shit hits you like like a 1-2 combo from Mike Tyson. Just bam, bam. Your nose breaks. That's how fucking. It's like a force upon itself. Like your nose just goes like and just breaks. That's how hard this shit hits.
Jesus.
Yeah, you are nauseated until you get an 8-hour long rest. So you guys don't know this, but Tendry's she's smiling and like her voice is like, and she's like saying, "You have to sleep it off." As everything is blurry around you, until you take an 8-hour rest, you are suffering the effects of Swamp Club. You roll advantage on any roll and every roll, but you are not permanently nauseated.
Permanently.
You talk funny.
Leonard, when Leonard says
Briar,
that, it's
Doesn't she talk funny?
You know how they always laugh in slow motion. All right, so you guys are fucked up.
What do you guys? Where there's like a scene like that.
There's a lot of scenes like that. What do you guys talk about in your fucked up states? Like the group is going to come up on the tavern when you guys are like in a vulnerable state. What has something in like Leonard and both Briar's like mind that you guys have not been able to like let out in front of the group, but feel comfortable.
That would just have me start drunken crying. Oh god, I just sit there and suddenly I start crying.
Yeah, what do you say while Briar starts to cry? Like Tendry puts a hand on your back, Briar, and she's like, "Oh lad, what is it? What's going on? What's going on, Briar?"
Hey, Briar, what are you crying for?
The thing is, I cannot understand a word that Dante is saying like that.
I heard
Perfect.
that. That was pretty good. No. Oh. I just keep imagining the scene where they're like laughing. Oh no.
I'm so fucked up.
Alright. Okay.
Leonard would probably talk about.
Briar say anything?
Yeah, Leonard would probably like tell the story when Briar got shot with like a poison dart, and Leonard carried him to Sindara, and Sindara healed him, and then he went off and get poisoned again.
And Briar, Tendry's like, she was always good at healing people. I'll miss her.
Yeah. She was the best.
I just don't want any more people to die.
She looks at you with like a sad look on her face. Yeah. It's
Neither
tough.
do I, Briar. I try so hard to keep people alive, but I keep failing. Failed Sindara, and I failed Nox. I failed Nox twice.
I cling. I turn to Leonard.
true.
I cling. I grab him I grab him by his jacket and I'm just like, you have to promise me. When we meet my father, that I'm the one who's going to kill him. Okay, I don't want anyone else to kill him.
Tendry
Okay,
looks
Briar.
so confused. What?
Yeah. What the fuck is that, Briar?
You
I don't
wanna-
even know who your dad is, but yeah,
Bitch, you crazy.
you know, I don't like my dad
I-
either, so
I-
I kind
I
of get it.
put
I don't really
when
want to kill my dad, but I don't know your situation.
while Leonard is talking, he said he doesn't know who my dad is. I grab my backpack. I look for the the wanted poster
Uh-huh. Are you
to
sure?
show it to Leonard. Yeah.
We have like a real version of, yeah, right here. This is what you see, Leonard, as Briar pushes this to you.
Look what they made him.
Whoa, that's hardcore.
Tendry's like, oh no.
Kinda looks like my V Rising character.
That's bad. That's a lot of gold.
Wait, did your dad always? How do you recognize him? Is this how you remember your dad? Is he a zombie?
What?
It's probably the same that I was before Muna killed me again and resurrected me.
What?
Yeah, that you became like that because of Meliaz, right?
There are the
Oh,
vampires out there, Leonard.
Vampire?
gotta have been
Well,
funny
your
if I had
dad's
just
a
told you.
vampire?
What? Don't stop.
Wait, so you were a vampire from the beginning? Is that why Melias didn't kill us?
What?
Are you fucking stupid?
You told me your dad's a vampire and that you've been a vampire before Melias.
What?
You know?
I just
Like,
I'm silent. I just look at Leonard as if what the fuck is
as Lender's like,
it's like it's
as Lender's like
overwhelming.
babbling that, you can see like tears forming in his eyes, and there's like a tear going down his cheek, and just like he's like babbling, he stops for a second, he's like, I think I loved Sindara with all my heart. And he's just gonna pass out on the
Oh
table,
no.
head smashing, like boom.
Tendry looks like it's quiet for a second, and Tendry's like looks at you, Briar, and points at you. Vampire?
Vampire.
And she just gasps. She's looking at you. She's like,
I'm not. I'm normal. I bleed.
what?
It is a long
You
story.
bleed blood? But you also drink it.
No. I eat normal food. You saw me. You saw me eat normal food.
She looks at you and Leonard, and that's when the door opens, and we see Kale walk in with Muna and Aaron by his side. Also with Flickerwick, I guess, over his shoulder, and then Cauldron Mog too. And Tendry looks over at all of you. She's like, "Welcome."
Do I see these two fuckers clearly being drunk?
They're
I'm
Leonard's
only
passed
sleeping.
out.
What the hell?
Sorry. Sorry, I asked him to drink with me, and have you all tried Swamp Club yet?
No, and I don't think I want to.
Was very
We would-
generous and bought me a bottle, and it would mean a lot to me if all of you drank some.
I paid a
You
lot
were
of
only
gold
in
for
here
that.
for at most half an hour.
That's
Yeah,
all
I
you
paid
need.
paid a lot of gold for that. So don't waste that
Oh.
shit.
Don't waste it.
Well done to
Because-
you. You don't have to finish it all in one go, you know.
We just took
That's
one
not
shot
wasting.
each. Here,
Special Leonard.
Gloop. She pours one shot. Here.
Leonard just passed down on the countertop and is just mumbling, "I miss her so much. I want her back."
Padre Mug's like, oh no. Oh no. Somebody help that man. Somebody get that man a room. Something.
Kale just pinches his nose. My lord, is this some sort of test?
Yes.
All right.
Let's get boogie with it. And just Kale drinks
I
it.
take the wanted poster.
It's rock and
I
roll.
rolled it up. And put it back in my backpack.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
Briar, take the wanted poster back.
Briar, come with us. We're going.
Well, we
Where
also need to bring
to?
Leonard. He is part of
Fucking
the crew.
Edivane. I grab the Edivane, carry him as well.
You can't.
Where do we
can
go?
you-
Can't
can you
carry that many
both Leonard
What did you
and
say
one of
that?
them?
Oh, can't I?
I don't. I'm asking you.
I have permanent ant hole on me. So I might be able to.
Oh,
Depends on how much they weigh.
permanent and tall. Okay.
I will
that
allow
will
it
do
this
it.
once.
That will do
Yeah.
it. That will do it. No one has talked about stripping him of his items, right? Or does Muna do that at one point?
No, we
Maybe
talked
not
about
now.
that like in the very
We did it,
Maybe
beginning.
yeah.
not now. Maybe
We,
not
we
now.
did,
Very,
maybe
we
not.
very
did talk
beginning.
about risking him
Yeah,
then.
but no one. But we didn't. At the moment,
Sure.
we didn't identify his items. You guys just took it off.
No.
of it. Okay, so therefore unusable for you at the moment. So you guys go ahead.
Kale is like carrying Leonard. Leonard's just like, I'm alive. I'm so lost without you.
Oh,
and
look at the
pukes.
party. Just saying, guys, if you left him here, chances are we would never find him again.
Gods, I wish I could. But unfortunately, I'm going to need him for something later.
You guys
Oh,
are going to be moving out towards the afternoon, right? So it takes a half a day to get to the ship again, the extraction point.
Yep.
And so you'll be moving in the darkness in the swamp.
Perfect, fine.
Okay.
Everyone
Not a
important have dark
problem.
vision.
Okay.
I'm just getting lost in the swamp, following a light I see.
Yeah. Briar can only move. Essentially. But still move, even though it's difficult terrain. Let's get.
I don't have night vision
check.
though.
Let's get a survival check from somebody. I'm guessing you guys
Everyone
have
I
ways
care
of light.
for
Well,
dies.
I will do it. I will do it. Let me just open it. Survival.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I click it? Sorry. I need to get a new mouse. 22.
Not bad.
22.
So you got Aaron. You can take a booty box as you make your way
Really?
to the extraction point. You guys meet up on the ship with the Snoot and Felina and Cook. They're on board. Snoot's like, what you got there? Is that what I think it is? Don't tell me that's Flickerwick. Little
That's
shit.
Flickerwick. We got him.
It is Flickerwicker.
Oh, how many people you killed?
Mm-hmm.
None.
Joking. It was a joke. It was a joke.
0.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Good job. Called
I
your mom.
killed many people.
It was
What the fuck is wrong
possible.
with that guy?
How are you not sober yet? It's been 7 hours.
It's until he takes a long rest.
I told you.
Drunk
That
out
is
of his
some
mind.
good shit.
So they do like a high five. He's like, high five, Called him up. You're gonna get a suit note this time. I swear. You're gonna get it.
I
man.
won't high five you. You don't want to high five me. I'm a bad guy and I bring bad shit with me everywhere I go.
All right. Yeah. So, where we going? We're going back. We gotta fly back. No teleporting back.
Yes, we're going back. Then we're
Nice.
going to throw Flickerwick in the brig, and then I'm going to need to return to this village.
What? Not
Yeah.
much. I mean, it's gonna take us like it's gonna take us some time to get back. Like whatever you're gonna, you know, it's
I know. But there were some Bargots that were kidnapped there that needs to be escorted through the swamp home so they don't die on their way home. They were the thing that Flickerwick was trying to purchase.
like so. That's not gonna be like Snoot's like Marshall. If I can take a quick second with you, Marshall. Just you know.
By all means.
Yeah, so you already know this, but that's not procedure. You're not gonna be able. They're not gonna open up a portal just so you can come back here and escort a few boggarts home. It takes
I know
about
it's
3
not
days to get back
procedure.
to the Decadent.
No, it's not proceed. 3 days. What do you mean 3 days?
It's like 2.5 days, sir.
We traveled from Little Opara back home in 1 day.
That was
That
narratively
was
fast. That was
difficult
narratively
to wait.
fast travel.
If a monster regrets its choices, is it a real monster or did it evolve into something
He was
more?
a fucking monster, Leonard.
Oh, Briar.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're
What?
right. 1.5 days.
Alright.
Maybe we're all monsters.
I know it's
Well,
not
is it good?
procedure, but it's the right thing to do, and I can't just lead people that need help
What's
to fend for themselves like that. Besides, someone needs to bring the bounty to one of the people for Flickerwick's bounty.
There's the right thing to do and the easy thing to do, and the one you feed the most
Shut the
wins.
fuck up, Edwin.
I thought he passed out. Did you
Why
guys
is
hear
so
him say
mean
he
to me?
passed out? Like, I mean,
I
it
did.
doesn't sound like somebody's
Yeah,
passed
7
out.
hours ago, but I'm guessing he like came to at some point.
Okay.
Just to be a menace.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Just to be
give me a
honest.
second. I walk over to the stairs and I let it down to the lower deck. There we go. Now he won't bother.
takes 1d6 damage.
You do take
Yeah.
some. Well, no, he's relaxed, so it's fine.
Okay.
Half damage.
I
Anyways,
fell on my sword. Luckily, it's in
Mm.
its sheath.
That's what she said.
Oh my.
Ew.
Fixed him.
I know it's not procedure. I'll talk to the High Justica about it.
all right. You're the marshal. I'm
Team
just a
Patrick here
rat
go
in
to
the
Aaron.
suit.
It's funny no one complained
I
about
am the
Leonard.
captain here.
And you're downstairs. Shut up.
Jacob's like, no, seriously, Dante, shut up.
See in quarantine now.
So yeah, so she, it's like he's like, I'm just a rat in a suit, man. So I can't. You're the marshal. I'm just all right.
You
Come on,
you
go.
know
Take us up.
If you want to punish Flickerwick, you could just sit him beside Leonard.
It's
For the
not a
flight.
bad idea.
That's inhumane torture.
But we don't do torture.
Yeah.
So you guys just take off in the airship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It goes up and starts to go at really fast speeds towards the Decadent, the floating citadel in the sky. You guys have a day and a half. Those who are working on skills, Aaron, you can take some of the whole day to work with Cauldron Mog since she is on the deck with you. And like, you know, Aaron, you and Cauldron Mog are gonna spend the day like kind of like going over the dust. She's gonna tell you like, if we have like some sort of like if you find materials like alchemical ingredients, I'm pretty sure Flickerwick might even have some. We might be able to like expand the range of the cartridges. Right now we only have the gray dust and we don't have much of it. But you mentioned fire and even ice. That's the one that I'm very curious on. Like ice bullet. How would that work? It's got to be some sort of I don't know. I can't even think about it right now. Have you ever seen anything like that? Like ice before? Like that doesn't have natural properties of ice? I don't know. Anywho. And then like, you know, you guys can what are you rolling?
And just like, it's kind of like 50-50. It's just easiest to like decide
If you've
whether I
seen-
have seen it before or not.
I could tell you the answer. You definitely have seen something similar to this. In Tidewater Rock. Or no, not Tidewater
Oh,
Rock.
yes.
The village, Songtide.
Yes. You're right.
So yeah, so like you guys spend a day. She kind of gives you like the foundation, right? This is like theory work at this point. And so that's it for, you know, I would say that's a pretty good spend of the day for Aaron. Muna, unfortunately,
Since it's a day and a half,
you
could
don't
I get 2 in? Because I only need to sleep for 2 hours, so...
Let's not be greedy. Just kind of tell me what you want to do.
Well, then I do one more retraining. Since, yeah,
Wait,
I had a day and a
doesn't
half.
that make
Training
sense?
needs-
You
doesn't that
get
need
like
a
6 more
skilled
hours.
trainer?
Okay, I thought since I talked to her that I could get the rest on my own, so...
No,
I mean,
it needs to be with the skill trainer.
sure, I mean, then I have nothing to do. Give me a minute, I will think of something.
Okay. Kale and Briar and Leonard. Let's make this quick.
Leonard's just gonna sleep it off.
Oh yeah, you definitely after one night's rest, you like you feel a little fatigued, maybe, but it seems like you're okay.
I was also saying, for the first part, I slept it off.
Yeah, you sleep off the fatigue. What else? So that's what you guys do, Kale?
I don't do anything in particular.
Okay. What? Now, I am curious on what you guys are going to do with Flickerwick when you get to the Descendant.
Do we not have like a holding cell there?
Oh, you definitely have holding cell. Yes, it is a flying citadel. Yeah, you do have something like it is literally like a jail for sure. But like, what is the plan? Like, it's not like just holding him forever, right? Like, it's not like you guys are
No. I was gonna throw him in there, go back, escort the box.
to people that were turned in for the bounty. You know what I mean? Like, what would happen? And let's say it's like a different criminal.
Probably get killed,
Well-
right?
Like, do you guys commit justice? I mean, because like, isn't that what you're saying? Kale is like he's the consequence, as in he's also like the executioner.
Yeah.
So, do you guys have trials?
Yeah,
I mean,
that'd
it has to
probably
be good, right?
A proper trial.
So then, where do you guys
That's-
do? Like, you guys take him to like the headquarters?
We probably would take him to a court somewhere, yeah.
That's
what I imagine.
not far. That's far. So
What did you
essentially,
have the
Probably is.
just a car in the Citadel? Would that be a high enough judge?
well, she is called the Justicar, right?
I know why I feel like
She is
it's
called just the car, not the
But
just.
the thing is, we have the holding cells for a reason, right? We can hold him there for a while before his trial.
But she is a just the car. What is she just
Yeah,
the carring? If
She's just a car.
Yeah. Just
I
the
mean,
car.
if she wants to give him a sentence, then I'd be happy to carry out the punishment.
He's salivating. He's salivating. Like,
Let me fucking decapitate the gnome. I crave blood, righteous blood.
So we need a summary.
That's a very fine line, and you're walking there,
is.
bud. All right. So, yeah. Like, I mean, I'm asking you, what do you
Yeah.
think would be
I would
suitable? Yeah.
death.
What?
Uh,
You can't just say death. What does that mean?
not?
And that's not even your
Killing.
thing. You're like no, like you're not. This guy's biggest crime is cahooting, like conspiracy, like almost like conspiracy, like intent to do something, and then human
well,
trafficking.
that's also the human trafficking.
The
yeah.
human traffic, but dude, execute just straight up death. I mean, that is a bad thing, but
I mean, what did he do with all of those boggarts?
That
Is
is
what
true.
I'm asking.
that is true.
Like,
Yeah.
are they
don't
not dead?
You don't know.
we don't know
Maybe
that.
they're
so you
alive in his lab, and he's just like
Exactly, but that's one of the things
Like-
we're going to ask him. So
We could also just extract
We-
his
we-
memory.
Yeah, you have extract
Yes.
memory spell.
can't- I have.
I have a similar share memory. I can get his memory if he fails.
Allows it. That's
This guy.
If he
has-
fails.
you can forcefully do that on people.
Yep. It's not that high, really.
It
high.
says will negates, but it's only a DC 17, so
that's
But,
not pretty.
but what does the text say? Does the text say that it has to be a willing creature?
Target.
You have one of the target's memories. Oh, yeah, then you can definitely do that.
Yes, we've seen this spell before. She's used this a few times already.
Yeah, I
alright.
just didn't remember if it said willing or not.
Yeah, no, it didn't. She can do it on somebody. All right, so
Rosie with it.
you're right. She did. Briar definitely shared a memory of Briar's past with Rosie with shared memory. Okay, so
And they were never the same again.
they left the ship.
They
Yeah.
literally became a toad. Like, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
I just wanted to keep her vampire fantasies be just a fantasy and not like a fangirling obsession.
Who are you to do that?
And-
who are you to
And
take that away
I
from Rosie?
shattered her dreams.
Messed up, man.
You're happy about it.
At least she wouldn't
Can I
run
do
to a
it again?
vampire.
And people say Muna's evil.
Okay, so
I just protect her from evil.
Kale, you don't do anything. Muna, what do you do?
I would like to do some more. Like, I want to see if I can start tapping into this ironstone of soul keeping.
Okay, let's do a spellcraft check, or use magical device check, or a arcana check. Up to you.
Probably device. 29.
Okay. Um. So, Muna. Oh shit! Is that me or is my? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, I
Oh
can hear you.
shit!
Yeah, but
Did
we
my
hear-
roll 20 just went down? It's crazy. Is you guys okay?
Well, if you can't see, then I got a natural 40.
Let me refresh.
Wow, what the hell?
That's true. I see it right there.
Yeah.
Um,
On a d20.
it's not refreshing. I rolled 20.
It's kind of insane, actually.
What's insane?
The number he rolled, you know?
Is everyone's roll 20 working? Fine?
My swing.
Mine is refreshing, I think.
I mean,
Very
I-
slowly.
didn't
Mine's
refresh
working.
it, so...
Mine's just
Refresh.
fine.
Everyone refresh real quick.
Ugh.
Bye.
Oh, joking. It could just be some of mine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine is not refreshing. It's stuck at a white page now.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Now it's a black page.
Always racist, man. This guy. No, joking. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's not working.
So we won Pathfinder. Yay!
Yeah.
I gotta say, I do prefer the black page more than the white page.
Oh,
Oh,
now I
suppose
got
that's-
Everyone
I'm
lived
out.
happily ever after.
Oh no! This is like one
Oh,
of the
wow.
first times this happened.
Did Roll20 crash the website?
Yeah, the whole entire website
Oh,
just went
shit.
down.
Back
Well,
to Crime
damn.
Simulator, everyone.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, I don't care about it. If you guys don't care, I don't really care about continuing.
I'm good until we actually
Oh,
hit. Until they make a break.
it's a fine point to end.
Oh, you want to end? I don't mean. I was saying I don't care about continuing even without the map and stuff, but whatever.
Oh.
If you
That's
wanna-
also what I assume.
No,
Yeah.
I assume
like I don't
ending the
really
session.
need all the. I don't really need all the images and stuff.
But the
Um,
character sheet. I don't know my stats or
Maybe.
skills or anything like that.
Oh, that is true. Well, how about this? We should still. We were in the middle of talking about how you guys are going to extract info, but let's just fast forward a little bit of
I'm just
time.
gonna whip him until he talks.
No, you
And
should.
don't forget, my whip
Damn.
now has a grappling hook on the tip of it.
And
extra
I'm
intimidation
sure
factor.
this isn't going to last a long time. I'm pretty sure, unless it is. And then,
But what about my roll? It's pretty good.
but
It's fantastic.
Amazing.
oh wow, look at
Nice.
this! 2,221 reports for down detector for roll 20 in the last 15 minutes.
Damn.
90% server connection. Wow. That number has jumped up to. Anyways. Yeah, so I am curious though. You didn't really go answer my question on like what you guys are gonna do with this criminal. Like, what would your organization do?
Well,
It's like no one else is gonna do anything with Flickerwick, right? Like you guys don't.
Oh, Muna,
Really...
once again, Muna suggested, like, I
Right,
offered, I have a way to, like, read mind.
No, I mean, no, I mean, not that. What? No. I don't mean like logistically. What are you gonna do with this guy? Not like just get what I want. Saying like,
yeah. So from jail, interrogate him, do all that stuff. After that, either the Justicar would pass immediate judgment on him, or he would probably be sent to trial in a court of Iomade.
And what would determine this?
The severity of his crime, the urgency of our mission. I think that would be up to the Justicar's judgment. Like, how heinous is this guy? Is he someone who needs to be put down right now? In this case, probably not.
Okay. Just a few hundred buggers.
He's not that threatening in himself, right?
It's just genocide. We done worse as a party.
That's true.
Okay. All right.
But he himself is not that dangerous, so it's not that urgent to catch judgment on him. So you'd probably go to a proper trial.
He did cooperate with you. You get points for that. Yeah. He didn't like.
Well,
he didn't suicide by cops against you guys.
He pulled out a wand.
Yeah.
Shoot him!
I mean, he would. You guys would have shot him, right? Literally,
Oh, damn
you
right,
would have
man.
shot him if he tried to run, or pull out a wand.
I have a non-lethal firebolt spell prepared.
You do. Aaron does not have a non-lethal gun.
Him.
How have you made that?
Evoke life.
Fair.
Can make spells non-lethal.
Interesting. Okay, so let's say you guys bring Flickerwick back to the Citadel, okay? And so we have full reign of the Citadel at the moment. You guys remember it? It's a huge fucking Citadel. I mean, if you guys really want to see the map, I can just show it to you on Discord.
It's fine. We kind of remember. Pretty cool.
Okay, cool. So if that's the case, then we do have some basement dungeons. Is that where, like the Ioun stone? Sorry, I don't know what you rolled. What was it?
29.
What was it? 29.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's what I was looking at. I was actually looking at what used magical device is generally. So okay. What are you trying to get from the Ioun stone as you activate it?
Well, I want to be able to kind of semi-half connect to it, so I can maybe talk to some of the people inside without being possessed.
Okay. So as you activate the stone, roll. We do need a roll, so I could just trust you.
I mean, I'm still in Roll20. I can see my rolls, yeah.
Well, really?
Yeah. I mean, give me a second.
Can you?
Yeah, I can still roll. Yeah, I roll a 1d2.
Wow. Okay. Roll.
Because you didn't refresh.
Yeah, I know I didn't.
You decided not to roll. And
everyone.
And you do see the map. So you're just saying everyone else doesn't have to see the map, but you still see the map.
You can't change the map on fucking Roll20 now, can you, motherfucker?
Well, Roll20 is back up. I loaded in.
Oh.
Okay. Well, not for me. All right. So, anyways, so what we have is like you use the Ioun stone. And you feel magic begin to flow back into you as like you see almost like this, like your eyes glass over with like a ruby lens, It's actually pale orange. But right now, at the moment, Muna probably can't tell a difference. As it glasses over, for a second, you get scared. But you can see like this landscape, and you see this beach. And on this beach, there seems to be, some like silhouettes. And as you like focus on the crystal, the stone, it's like a gemstone pretty much. You can see like the silhouettes could begin to coalesce a little bit, like hairy humanoids. You can hear them like kind of talking in their guttural language. And as they're talking, you just kind of reach out. Something like kind of in you reaches out and as these silhouettes burst at your touch. Roll a d12. Tell me what you get.
8.
And it's not just like you touch 8 of them. You touch one, and then like it goes like and like this bursts into smoke, and then like it jumps to the next silhouette next to it, and you can regain 8 MP points. That's it. That's all you know.
So I ate some souls. Okay. That's not what I wanted, but that's cool.
Oh no, Nox is gone forever now. Shit.
Oh no!
I'm gonna write a note. I ate those.
But Muna doesn't understand that he did. He
No,
just
no, I mean,
understands like, oh, there's like some power here.
I wrote a note. I think I ate 8 souls. Question mark. Okay, sure.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys take him back to the Citadel. From the Citadel, what do you do?
I wanted to ask Muna a question.
What up, girl?
Yeah, so I go up to you, maybe while we are still on the ship or on the at the citadel. I don't care actually.
Well, it would be good if you like explain to us. You know what? Like
Yeah,
instead,
you're doing it.
hey,
You tell me.
I'm here or there or anywhere.
Yeah, could I ask a favor of you?
What up, Briar?
I don't know how often you talk to your what's then crystal to you?
At this point, I don't know.
Daddy.
My power source,
Sugar daddy.
That's his god. What do you mean?
yeah.
A
It's
sugar daddy.
Daddy.
It's a sugar
my-
daddy.
My sugar gutty.
Yeah. I don't know how often you talk to them him.
Not at all. I tried. He doesn't listen. I'm not a priest.
God. Then maybe this is maybe this is like completely useless anyway, but if you know what connection he has with like Harrigan and Ludwig and that third guy that was there, like I'm curious. I would just like to know what that whole connection is. Like Harrigan does make zombies. Ludwig vampires. What is the third guy doing? Skeletons? I don't know. I just want information. And you seemed like the person who could ask your daddy
I mean,
what
I'm not
the
opposed to help you, but I mean, could be a price to pay, and I mean, like, He isn't called the god of generosity.
Yeah, I got what.
Your questions.
Yeah, I kind of know what he's called.
I mean, I'm just
And
gonna
you-
say, if you have something, maybe. What are you? I'm not.
don't know.
I want to help you the best I can, but I mean, yeah.
I also I mean I would say like I can offer something like the lady from Tidewater Walk said. I have something they want, but I don't know what that is.
Okay. I mean, I can see if I can hook you up with a connection, because
As long as I don't have to pledge my alliance.
I mean, sure they can be
If I
helpful
have to
faster.
do that, forget about that info. I just try to figure out what's the deal with
Sure.
Harrigan and
I mean,
all
I'm
the
sure
others.
he's willing to accept lesser currency for lesser answers. Once again, I don't know what he wants. I'm not a priest. I'm not a cleric.
He is
I'm
the
not
god of
religiously trained.
negotiation. You're right.
Yeah. I can try, Briar. I mean, I'm willing to try,
Yeah,
but it's gonna be next session. Maybe not.
yeah. I mean, I could ask anyone else, but I don't think the people we know about Ludwig and Harrigan. I mean, in the Shackles, they probably know about Harrigan, but maybe not that he's a zombie maker.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was the first thing that came to mind who might have the information that I'm looking for because they're directly involved. But I'm depending on what he wants, I'm also perfectly fine if I have to go other lengths to get that information.
I mean, he's the god of, pain, loss.
I don't
once
need
again,
more
God
pain
of
in my
suffering,
life.
I think is.
I'm suffering.
I
Pain
had
is in
enough
his domain.
suffering in my life.
What was it?
Well, I mean,
Pain is in his domain.
No,
None of
he's
this
the god
blood-
of pain for sure, but it's like suffering, not like
Yeah.
emotional pain, but like suffering, suffrage. It's different.
I suppose.
sure, Briar, I can ask.
Yeah, asking is somewhat way more than I expected. So yeah,
That's rude. Who's ask me to ask and not assume I will?
Sandcastle didn't seem very forthcoming in those wishes.
No, but he clearly seems to want to make a deal, so that's what I'm offering for you to make a deal to him.
Yeah.
He likes
Sure, once again.
babies. Give him a couple of babies.
I need a cat for reasons I can't explain and a baby for Singastun. Don't question it.
Oh my gosh.
Hi there. Thanks for the cat, Muna. Okay, sure, Brian. I will when I have time.
Yeah. And if not, it's also perfectly fine. You said
Sure.
he's not answering you.
Yeah.
Which is weird because
To be fair, I'm probably not big picture thing for him.
okay.
Yeah.
But thanks anyway for trying to ask.
Yeah, sure, Brian. I look at the camera. I'm sure you would never turn on me and divulge my secrets.
Totally not.
I say, looking at the camera.
I just I do not know if I would want to make a
Wait,
deal with that guy.
That is true. You just asked Muna for a favor after just telling.
I know. The I literally was considering, should I ask Muna? But then also Muna doesn't know that I talked to Kyle.
Damn.
So
Damn.
and I want to know. I want to know.
Everyone's
what
like
the
Muna's evil. What about more corrupt, huh, guys?
Briar's just the worst. Snitching on people and then using them.
Yeah. Muna's honest.
I need this information for the greater good because, there's someone around in the Shattered Eyes who turns people into zombies. And honestly, I don't know if we already caught that infectious disease because the guy who turned up to be a zombie wasn't even on the ship from Harrigan anymore when we killed him. Muna. Who killed him? Who was throwing him over the board? I think it was Muna. And then he comes up and his head.
Leonard.
Was it Leonard? I don't remember. That
him
was
off
so
the fucking boat.
Okay,
Yeah,
then it was Leonard. I'm sorry, Muna. And now we have afterwards his head comes up as a zombie head. So it already had already to be infected on the ship with Harrigan. Maybe we all turn into zombies, and maybe
Right.
it didn't have time to
this is
infect
meta, so Muna can't
Nox.
answer. But I mean,
Well, it
I
didn't
know.
happen. It didn't happen to Nox at the very least.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
know.
saying, like-
I know
didn't-
that.
I know it didn't happen to Nox, but maybe
Or Sandara.
they weren't on the. I don't know. It's like maybe it has incubation time.
It's all good. It's all good.
No.
It's all good.
There are officers on the ship, and then there was crew. I think I made that clear, right? Like there was.
Yeah, but he also
two
wasn't a
different-
zombie when we were on the ship.
Okay.
So
Oh,
what
was he?
happened in between him turning up as a zombie and Leonard killing him? So yeah, I'm just like
Oh,
I want to
Roll20
focus
is
on.
up.
I want to focus on everyone's backstory too, but also there are other things that are still a question mark that I want to know.
Yeah. Okay. We have you guys get back to the Citadel, and we could probably end soon. But I do want to know, what do you guys like? What is the plan from here on out? You guys arrive back at the Citadel. You have, X amount of time. What do you do as a group? Like, is it for, especially for Kale, because he made that promise? Is he going, like, is he just dropping off Flickerwick and then going right back right away?
If he gets permission to do so, he would go and report to the High Justicar first, and then ask, "Can I please go and help these people?" Pretty please.
that would be 3 days, but in travel, day and a half there, day and a half back, or vice versa, whatever.
Also, the time for transporting them and transporting them back. Well, and to come back.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, and then another day and a half afterwards, right? Is
Yeah,
what
I
you're
was thinking,
saying?
like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a day and a half to fly over there. Then he
Yeah.
needs to do stuff. Then he needs to go to the extraction point, and then a day and a half from there.
Oh, you're right. So it actually took you guys about 2 days from the Frog Village, from Bogsbridge, total. You're right, and that's a fair bit amount of time. That's about 6 days. So
Yeah.
Roll20 did come back up for me.
Yeah, for me too.
It seems tenuous though. So we'll see. However,
When you're not in the.
I also do have to leave soon.
Yeah.
Sorry.
no worries.
Okay.
So, however, we have. So why don't we do this, Kale? You bring Flickerwick straight to the prison to hold him, and you report to Kale, High Justicar Variel. and she will, like, of course, meet you privately in her war room, or her study, whatever you want to call it. And she's gonna look at you and be like, "That is a very good job, well done, Kale. Highly recommended as always. And a very good job to your companions, or to the other folks as well. I'm guessing, did they help or hinder?"
They did not hinder the operation, at the very least.
Were they useful or helpful at all?
Somewhat. But it's not like it was a very involved expedition.
So I'm just hearing that you're gonna take all the credit. Okay, got it.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, so you're the only one who gets XP then, I guess, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
obviously.
That was gonna be a certain amount. That was gonna be 10,000 XP, divided amongst them. But I guess you're telling me that you deserve all of it, or? Oh, what's happening? Contemplating now, huh? You gonna
We're
give me
talking
like
about.
you
We
gonna
were
give me a
also part of the
ratio?
mission just because he talked.
You
Fuck you.
wanna give me like a ratio?
Point of,
or?
of role playing games where people fulfill different roles.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm obviously kidding. You should just be delighted.
I have greater teleport. We can just leave Jacob's character here.
No, I'm
that's
joking.
True.
No, you
I
guys.
will track you. I will track you down, though.
You guys
I'll
can
find
split,
you.
You guys can split the XP amongst the six of you. But in the roleplay, I guess Kale is gonna be like, they weren't a hindrance and at some point useful.
They seemed
if I was.
ready if things went wrong.
I'm actually quite surprised it didn't. Yeah, that's just a testament to your skill out in the field. It's why we employ you, and it's why you are a marshal, Kale. I hope you understand that, Kale. It's not because of your sword or your armor that makes you a marshal. It's because you have restraint and reserve when needed.
Well, obviously, it's not because I only got these after I became a marshal. So
Fucking prick.
Are you fucking talking back to your superior?
Fucking
Like, what the
prick.
fuck is happening right now?
I'm just saying, I know
Are you
very
kidding
well
me
it's
right
not
now?
because of my
Are
arm
you
and
kidding me right now,
sword.
brother?
I'm
Demoted.
saying you're right.
Demoted. Get off
I'm
my
talking
ship.
back. I'm agreeing with you.
Get off my ship. Get off my ship. Squire. Squire says what? No. So
What?
she looks at you, and she's like, so that is, I don't know what 10,000 divided by 6 is, but I'm sure somebody's gonna do the math and tell what everyone.
And only 5? Getting 6?
Sorry, 5. Yeah. Oh well, that's the math is easy then. 2,000 each. So I see all of you that came back unharmed. You have Flickerwick. Should we take him to the? Is it the zone of truth that we have? Or
I'm not sure
something
that is
similar? Truth,
but they probably have something along those lines.
truth spell, touch of spell zone of truth. It's almost the same thing. It is a zone of truth.
Yeah, there is zone of truth. Yeah.
There is zone of truth.
There you go.
I mean, they probably have like a touch one instead of like a zone, right? You know what I mean?
I mean,
I feel like it makes sense to have a permanent, like, activated something like
we
just
probably
permanent.
just have an area where it's permanent.
Yeah.
No, I would say that it's a spell that the High Justicar has herself because she's a High Justicar.
Okay.
And she's like, all right, well, ready the prisoner. We'll see what this man has to say for his crimes.
The prisoner.
This is the part where it gets funny. Where if he if he passes the will save, there's nothing that like
Just cast it again.
but I feel like if he succeeds the first one, he will how it works is like him succeeding is him knowing that she's casting Zone of Truth on him. Then the second time he's gonna know that she's casting Zone of Truth on him again. Like, or he's just wary of that fact from then on, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's hard to just be like, touch me, and I'm like, oh, you just Zone of Truth me? And then like you're just like, I'm like, what? I'm not gonna answer your questions. And then you touch me again. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna answer your questions. Like,
Well, Zone of Truth is an AoE, not a zone like touch.
well, what I'm talking about is she has a touch spell for Zone of Truth.
Well, I mean, I can lower his saving throw with a
That would be
hex.
nice if there's like a tag team thing that you guys normally do.
Yeah.
Just
Can
two
do,
grown people tagged halfling.
I can do hex evil
No,
to lower his saving throw. If he is
he's
evil.
not. He's not evil. Oh no.
Fuck. Then doesn't.
No, actually, so
The man who butchers bodies without remorse is not evil.
yeah, so he is
Damn.
evil.
I don't know if he butchers them.
We don't, but he
You don't.
definitely uses them for experiments, and he needs a lot of them. Like a lot of them. It's
that's
almost
never a
like
good
they
sign.
run out, you know?
Never a good sign.
True.
17 boggarts barrels. Oh, it's fucking cruel as shit. And he's transport. So they store. That's not even thinking about like the time it takes for them to get from the swamp to Bogsbridge, but then also the ride from Bogsbridge back to where the fuck he's coming from in the barrels. You're right. So hex evil. So where would you guys generally do like perform a ritual like this?
I don't know, do we not have like an interrogation room?
You just want a fucking room for everything. It's like, okay, we have a party. Like, do we not have a party
fucking
room, Cal?
pharmaceutical
Is
for
there no
fucking police?
birthday
Are you
party
telling me
room
they
in
don't
here?
have a party room, Cal?
You don't. You guys don't have a gambling room on this
You're
shit?
telling me that the floating citadel for the pack keepers, the one charged with upholding law, have a fucking music room, but not an interrogation room? Is that what you're saying?
Music is for the soul, motherfucker. Okay.
So is justice.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
For
Like,
justice.
you can't. Like, it's actually quite advanced. That's really advanced thinking. But you're right. Okay, so you guys have them. You guys take them to like the main like throne room, pretty much. That was like where you guys first met Variel. Who would like to attend the interrogation? Who would be there? Your
It would
characters.
be a little weird to be there.
Moon is allowed totally, I would be there. I'm curious what's happening.
Kale, would you allow anyone else?
Only if they promise not to interrupt.
Yeah, Moon would promise.
Sure.
Good. I don't need some nosy editing asking weird questions.
Okay. I know you have to go soon, Nene, but would Aaron be also included would he go to an interrogation of Flickerwick? Like, is there anything Aaron would even want to know potentially from Flickerwick, or?
I think it'll be interesting just to be in the room. Like you would assume that he wouldn't be allowed there, but then if everyone's just going in, he's gonna be like, "Oh, okay."
I feel left out, guy.
I mean, they're not just going in. They are solemnly swearing not to interrupt during the interrogation. I'll
I
make
solemnly
sure
swear
of
that
that.
I am up to no good.
Pinky promises.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
You see Kale like put his pinky out.
And we do the blood oath and everything, and accidentally summon Dagon in the process anyway.
Oh,
I made it.
you don't want my blood. It has infernal origins.
Oof.
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself, man.
So melodramatic.
Yeah. So Ed,
Crawling in.
Yeah.
you don't
These
want my
wounds,
blood.
they will not heal.
You don't want my blood. Okay.
My blood.
My blood. My blood. My bloody, bloody blood.
Damn, Roll20's having some issues, eh?
Yeah, it's still loading for me.
All right.
I feel
So
like
Really?
the whole internet is having issues.
I mean, it's only Muna
No, it's
and
just roll 20.
Mikkel and I in Roll20 for me at least right now.
oh,
Yeah,
Jacob was there too, and then he
I
got.
was there. Then I reloaded, and then I
Oh,
was
why
out.
did you?
Why did I reload? It's because some of the images weren't loading and stuff. So I want to see if I could fix it. It made it worse.
yeah. Yeah. All right. So, if you guys are all of you guys solemnly swear. So we say if you are at the thing, what do you see? What you see is Flickerwick kneeled on the ground, gag off of him, and you just hear him like, where's this? What's how quaint, a flying citadel. That's a little cliche for even for you guys. And he's just like, you can also use a couple of upgrades. I can probably see that Cauldron Mog has kind of kept this place up and running. She's garbage. I could probably do much better than her. Hey, I'm willing to negotiate. If you need another engineer, I could. You'll see what I could do to this citadel. Cannons on the side,
Gale's gonna walk up to him with his prayer book out. Ragavio,
bombs. We can drop
Bye.
bombs. We can
Leave?
drop bombs.
hear my
Yep.
hear my
Have a good night.
words.
Good night, NA.
The sinner is
Yeah,
before.
good night, everybody.
Oh yeah. Good night.
Enjoy. Don't die. The usual.
Yeah,
Thank you. You too.
we'll try. Right. So we'll walk up, prayer book out. Ragavio, hear my words. We bring the sinner before you in sacred trial. May your will be forced upon him so that he cannot hold back the truth that we seek. Let him comply to our interrogation and follow our commands. And I'm gonna hex him with a -6 to his will save.
Oh,
Well, all his saving throws technically. He does get a will save against this though.
a will save. What's the DC?
It's 5 MP. Should be 17, I think.
17. Okay.
I think it's 17.
He rolled a 3.
Well,
What are the effects of this as you cast this on him?
well,
Does it look
I
like?
mean visual effects.
Yeah.
Well, in this case, it's sort of binding, so probably in the form of like shackles in some sort of sense.
Okay.
Like these golden shackles appear on him.
So all you guys watch as these like cast iron shackles that Flickerwick, like that Kale already put on him, begin to glow with red hot, like red hot iron. And for a second, Flicker was like, oh, and then he's just like, okay, as like he realizes it doesn't burn him. And as he says that, you guys all see like another, like some of the like flames or like the mirage warping off of the shackles. And next thing you know, like there is a collar of that same material around his neck. And he's just like, what the? And they like glow brightly. Hi, Justicar, Varia. She like nods at you, Kale.
Yeah, I step back.
And she walks towards Flickerwick, puts a hand on his head, and she says, by the light of Abadar and the power of Absalah, I command you to tell me the truth, and nothing but the truth, or help you God. And he looks up at her and says, okay, so Jacob, I'll let you roll this. Roll D20. He's got a -1 to this save. And because you did a -6, you said?
Yes.
Okay. And hold on, give me 1 second. Let me figure out what the will save here is. Let's see. So that is so he needs to hit a 20 to succeed.
Right. Got a 3.
Oh shit, I also rolled a 3 on roll 20 for his original will save. Oh my god. Twins.
And I'm back on roll 20 now. Yay.
Twinsies. Okay. So he rolled 2 3s on his saves. Flickerwick's not doing so good.
He just needs one more 3 and he get 333,333 gold.
That's all, man. That's all he needs. Flickerwick looks at you and says, looks up at Varia and says, I swear on my life that I will tell the truth. I don't know why, but I feel compelled to do so. Looks over at you, Kale, looks over at her. And?
Is your name Flickerwick Sparkcouple?
That is not my real name.
What is your real name?
He looks down in shame. It's Flickerwicker.
So, somewhere you go. Do it. Let's go, baby!
Oh, fuck, you got me there, Cal. I wasn't ready.
I had to drop the ER because it sounded stupid.
You are a member of the cult of Dagon.
No? Yes, I am. Absolutely. All hail Dagon.
Right.
Lord of the Abyss?
Did the cult of Dagon plan to summon forth Dagon into this world?
Well, almost undoubtedly, yes, that was our plans.
Right. And by what means did you intend to do this?
Everyone has different ways. Everyone has different methods. I am a genius. I don't go by, hearsay or blasphemy or old ancient texts. We will get to that in a second. However, I go by science. And what the data has shown me is that there is a significant anomaly in a certain area where a great battle took place and a great evil died. And in doing so, this great power or this entity or whatever, their corpse fell to the bottom of the ocean, and from whence their energies coalesced into a magnet. You know what a magnet is? A lodestone or something similar?
A force of attraction.
Yes, exactly. So it acts as a magnet for from energies that I can't really quite pertain to yet. I've been working on that. However, what I figured out was through my diligent and excellent research is that this particular magnet is strong enough to pull from some of this ambient negative energy that seems to actually be quite prevalent here in the Shackles itself. I have traveled around the world, and it doesn't seem like other areas have this type of dense negative energy that this place does. And yeah, that's kind of what I am trying to say here.
And what about the involvement of Rogue Smarter and the cult of Sura?
Well, there you go. You've uncovered another piece of the pie here, because I didn't know you knew about that, but you do. Well, the cult of Zara in particular are a nasty bunch. Just straight evil. Ugly. Just nasty motherfuckers. And they like spread disease, famine, and this whatnot. And yeah, it seems like we're all looking for the same thing.
Right. And you're meant to get there by means of a submersible. Where is that submersible now?
That is hidden away in my special headquarters in Dagon's Jaws. The entire area is obscured with a mist. It's why I keep my base there. I like the peace and quiet.
How would
If
one
you
go
don't
about
mind, the moans of the undead.
How would one go about averting the mist and finding your hideout?
You cannot. Is
And
why
how
I
do you
picked it.
navigate there?
Because I worship the one who provides the mist.
And your faith protects you from its effects?
No, Dagon is definitely more tangible than some of the the gods, the powers you probably see. I don't even know what god you touched or you talked to, but a lot of them are hands off. Dagon's a little bit more interactive. Yeah.
So you're saying Dagon's presence is already there?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's been.
And that is what causes the mist?
That causes a mist. That's right.
From where does the mist originate?
The jaws of Dagon himself.
If you were to try and seal this mist away, or remove it somehow, how would you go about it?
That's like asking me to tell my god to stop doing something. I cannot. Why would I? It helps me. Yeah. Are you guys gonna ask a lot more questions, or?
Yes.
Oh.
And now I'm sitting here trying to think of questions to ask. Help me, guys. What the fuck do I need to ask him? We confirmed everything. Oh yeah. What did you do with the boggarts?
I think I've explained this already. They produce an unguent that works really well with magical friction.
I know, but what happened to them? Did you kill them?
Well, some of them die. Yeah. I mean, the environment that I bring them into is not natural to their habitat. Of course, of course they died. I mean, of course they died. I mean, I just told you, my bed headquarters is covered in a deadly mist, surrounded by undead creatures. I mean, I've already told you. I mean,
right.
Yeah.
How many boggarts did you bring there?
Who's in roll 20 right now? All of you guys roll a D100.
Oh my god.
We'll see.
Yeah,
If it's
be 100.
93.
Yes!
Too high.
God.
Too high.
No, Nels, you should say next time don't use one.
Oh my god!
Yes!
Does he answer this? Why would he ever answer this question?
300 dead bogarts! God, that's funny.
Holy shit.
He's a
man.
mass murderer.
That is 315?
Yeah.
315 boggarts. Holy.
He shrugs.
Also, NA with a road.
This race is all but extinct.
He shrugs. Look, I just want to say boggarts don't reproduce the same way that most human, like you and I, reproduce. Okay, they still lay eggs. They're not mammals. They lay a ton of eggs. There's so many boggarts, you wouldn't know what to do with them.
That doesn't answer the question.
315 to my counting, including
Give or take a handful.
including
You see Kale actually taken aback a little bit, like holy shit.
There is no sacrifice. There is no progress without sacrifice. Remember that. Okay? Fire didn't become a useful tool until a bunch of people died trying to handle it.
Boggarts are just animals that can speak.
Let me
The
tell you.
submersible.
What about it? My beauty, my pride and joy is what's going to give me all the accolades once Dagon, pierces the veil and steps into this world.
How does one operate?
With a lot of with a lot of skill.
All right.
Well, first of all, there's the pressure gauges. That's the most important thing. There needs to be a release of pressure as you get down to the depths. Second of all, there needs to be fuel. So we have to make sure that the fuel keeps running. And I'd love to go into that in more detail. Love the intricacies of the fuel system. It's brilliant, actually. And then there's the maintenance of said parts. So as we get deeper into the water, into like the depths, what happens is a lot of times the lack of, I would say, like the increased pressure causes some of the machinery to, malfunction. And so sometimes you need to apply the magical unguent that I distill from the boggarts. It also works great on constructs that have rotating joints. And sometimes it's downright delicious. Sometimes I like to, toast a couple of slices of bread, smear that on there, and eat it.
Have you committed any other heinous crimes?
Oh, sure. I've done all sorts of things. I've lied. I've cheated. I've murdered. Schmata.
Do you feel remorse for your actions?
That's a hard question. Next.
I just occur. What is your verdict?
She looks over to the rest of you all. She says, if there's anything you would all like to know, now is the time.
Any pointers? What's finding hideout? Landmarks?
Oh, I
What
mean,
is it?
I could guide you. Yeah, I know exactly where the hideout is. I could tell you. I can, it's going to be hard for you to find it without me. Alive. I'm not really good of a drawer. Can't draw for you.
I find that hard to believe.
You can just
Drawing is
draw
different.
like a map from nothing? I'm not good at that. I mean, I don't know how useful it is if I just draw like 3 big circles and then draw like a line between them. Like, what is that gonna do for you? What do I say? Oh, that one rock that looks like a big rock next to that other big rock next to that big cliff. Come on. There's over 1,000 small little islands on Diggins Jaws. You're gonna need me alive. I'm better off alive than dead for you. I promise you that, and I'm telling the truth here. Now, I might feel a little remorse from killing 315 targets.
I will be honest, I never counted, and when I think about it, it's a lot.
I paid those guys a lot of money.
When you make me say it out loud, it's kind of a lot,
Yeah.
I may have gone a little overboard.
What's 315 boggarts between friends?
Well, that is a lot of gold that I gave them
Yeah.
over there.
How much was it? 10 gold per?
No, it's 100 gold per bog.
100? Damn!
Damn.
Aaron could retire with that kind of money.
So he's like, yeah, well, I'm being honest here. I can help you. Help me help you. Help me help you. I'm over this cult stuff. I mean, yeah. Got a second lease on life. I'm a hero now. I'm one of you guys now.
Mm.
Do you solemnly swear to never do evil again?
Oh, hell no. Oh. His eyes like kind of dart. Why did I say that? I meant to say. Oh hell no. What?
Not on my dead ground.
I probably should stop talking because I'm not gonna stop.
How do you not feel any remorse for the lives you've took?
Because I'm a genius, and though, like, if you took 315 boggarts and put them in a room, gave them pen, paper, and pencil, they still wouldn't be able to accomplish what I have done in all their lifetimes. That's how I am okay with it. And you will never understand because you will never be this gifted. Well, why am I saying this? That is crazy. I did not. I apologize. I didn't mean to say it like that. I don't know what's happening. I actually don't apologize.
What are you gonna do with him, Kale?
That's up to the Justicar.
She looks at the no. What are your next goals? What is your plan? And Flickerwick's like, that's when you can start to see like him start to sweat. She looks at you, Kale. Looks back at him, a little concerned. I said, what are your goals? What is your next plan? And he, like, you can see he visibly begins to choke.
I Justicar. He may be under contract.
She looks at by you. Contract? From what? From who?
I don't know.
Who
The one that
do
told
you
me
work
was not able
for?
to give me too many details.
Who are you under contract with? And once she asks that question, his head just explodes. No. Let's not make characters stupid. And just be like, oh, okay, he's under contract. Let's just say ask him, like the worst question. When you say he's under contract, how did I guess Kale piece together that part?
Yeah.
Okay. When you say that, roll a diplomacy check to hide Justicar Varial. And this is we're probably gonna end here. Oh,
That's an 11.
That's an 11. As you're saying those words, High Justicar says, answer my question, Gnome. What are your plans and who are you working for? And Flickerwick's like, oh no, oh god,
Hide Pinebriar.
what?
I thought his head's gonna explode, so I wanted to hide so I didn't get that stuff on me.
His head explodes before you said that. No, joking.
And it only hits you.
So you guys all
Somehow
watch.
it works like a magic missile, just straight towards you. We don't know how.
That's unfortunate.
You guys watch as like his eyes start to go wide, and he's like, "Raw, it's her, it's her. Be careful. It's her. It's it's her."
If
Bless you.
thanks. I take a step forward. I do not know if I would be of any help here, but I could try to see who that person is that he means.
Yeah. So Briar, as
So
as you say, try to see, you see like the gnome's head starts to like kind of turn dark purple, and you say see, and one of his eyeballs goes and just explodes, and he's just like ah! Ah! As he begins to scream his head off. What do you guys do?
I'd like to cast Detect Thoughts. Same thing that I did with.
Yeah, I also cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
Yeah,
and then you guys, all of you guys, like, blah, 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 blah. Give us the memory before you die. All right.
Well,
So
mine doesn't have any components because it's a spell-like ability.
okay. So what is
Same
everyone's
mine.
DC?
mine's 17.
Oh, that's probably the highest, right? Because Muna, yours is 15, right?
Yeah.
Mine is
Okay.
15. Yeah.
So it's a will
Actually,
save?
mine is 14.
All right, we'll do Muna's first, or should we just
He
do
does
one?
have a -6 on his saves.
No, I do one for
on-
each. One for each.
One for each? Nah, I'm gonna do one for all.
Yeah.
One for all. So, oh man. Muna, Kale. I mean, like, wait, because like, wait. For you guys, this is gonna take like 30 seconds. Anyways.
It takes a little bit, so he might die before we get to the right round.
Why don't we do, Nina? What's your DC for? What's share memory? Can you put that up again?
I can put it up again, yeah.
Because this is one standard action, happens right away. Divination, instantaneous. You want to view one of the target's memory right away.
Yeah.
What
I
memory?
actually wanted to see the one where the hideout is first, but I think that the person who he can't speak of is more important.
Oh, this person that he can't speak of, you've seen before. You've seen before because she was kneeling. This old withered lady, looks like a grandma almost. She's not like horribly disfigured, but old and withered. Like
Mother Rude?
No, not Mother Rude. Jesus, what's wrong with you, man? She's cool, man. I'm telling you, she's cool.
That's the personal vendetta.
I knew it.
I knew it all along.
One of these days, like 2 months later, I swear to God, 2-3 months later, like somebody's gonna like stab Kale in the back, and he's gonna turn around, and it's gonna be Mother Root. She's gonna be like, "I got you. You were rude to me. I followed you for months." Just so I could do
This is the consequence.
So, Brian, what was the question? What was the memory that you wanted to see? Oh, who? Oh, yeah. So you've seen this face before, and she was kneeling in front of the god of pain, of suffering himself.
Sugar daddy.
This lady, you, so that's what you see is a flash of that, and you could see like from Flickerwick's angle, it looks like a grandma, but like from his perspective, you can see like the eyes are a bit too sunken in, the smile a little bit too wide, and her teeth way too sharp, and long. They're not like triangle. They're like needles in her mouth when she opens them, and there's like 100 of them, just all like intertwined together, like one of those deep sea fish. The rest of you, he's gonna make a fortitude save. Dante, since you're not doing anything, for the first round, his fortitude save will be a 20, DC 20. He does have a higher fortitude save than he does Will, that's for sure. Much higher. Much higher. He's got a
Well, it
plus
does take a
12.
-6.
Right, but this is still will be a +6 for him.
Oh, okay.
So his first one is a 20. That's the first round. If he succeeds this, they get a first round of their detect thoughts. Go ahead, roll it.
19.
Yeah, he definitely succeeds. Second round, the DC now is 30. No, I'm
13.
joking. It is 25, but you do fail this. So he does his head. He does die. His head doesn't blow up, but you can see like blood just kind of ooze out of him as his other eyeball goes out. So 2 eyeballs, and then blood begins to pool out of his mouth, as it looks like he has bitten his tongue clean off, and blood's just pooling down his mouth. He's like, yeah, that's what you see. Muna, Kale, can you guys do anything before he dies?
How far away am
why
I?
don't we do this? The last roll, the DC here will be still 25. Or no, the DC here will be 30. If you fail 10 or more on this, Dante, or Flickerwick fails 10 or more on this fortitude save, he dies right away, and they can't get any info from him.
Right. Here we go. 15.
That's a 21, so he doesn't fail 4 or more. Muna, Kale, as you detect his thoughts. Actually,
I'm sorry, I have to say it's funny that it says surface thoughts, and all I can think of it's like screams of pain.
on a nat 1, all you hear is a single name. Raz Mada. A name you've heard already before in passing. He says out loud in his thoughts. That's the last thought he has. All of you take a booty box, including Leonard.
box.
Yeah. Flickerwick, spent, bleeding from the holes in his face, slumps over and is dead. Burial looks at you, Kale. What did you see?
I only heard a brief name. Rosmata.
She looks at you, Muna. What did you hear?
I've also Rasmata. Do I know this name? You said we.
You can make a religion check or a history check. Looks over at you, Briar. And you? I saw you touch him as well. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, take
I
two
describe-
booty boxes.
I described the woman to her.
Oh, that sounds hideous. Looks at you. Muna, Razmata hits you like a thunderbolt. Like, you're like, where did I hear this before? Oh, right. There was a time when, like, you saw, like, some of the, when you were, like, on board the Wormwood with, like, Ambrose. And like, you remember the chef, the, like, drunk navigator? There was a time where, like, he showed you a map, and you remember, like, this part where he was like telling you about the islands, and one island in particular was like what, there was one island, like, he was pretty much telling you, like, one of the lore of the Shackles, and he told you that at one point in time in history, maybe like a century or two ago, there was a time where the waters of the Shackles was like terror roamed the seas in these ghost ships full of undead pirates, pretty much. Pirates who were like ghosts and zombies and such and stuff like this, like just horrors traveling the ocean here in the Shackles. And the name Razmata almost sounds like the captain of such a pirate crew.
Okay.
And the rumor has it was that she is a lich, a powerful one that maybe was like defeated at one point, and then came back. Was wretched from the jaws of death. So she was like maybe a powerful person before, was killed, and then she came back, even more powerful.
Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good knowledge.
Another place where you heard that name is during the questioning when I asked about the Cult of Sura and Rocksmarter.
You did hear about. Well, that's also where you heard that name. Yes.
Yeah.
And I think one of the things that you learn, like when you think of Razmata, is that's some neat power. You know what I mean? Like that's some good power. That's some good shit. Like if you know about her, if people like have legends about her now, she must have been somewhat noteworthy. You know what I mean? Like to still be mentioned, to still be feared in that way.
Yep.
Varia looks over at you, Briar, and she's like, "What did you see?"
The woman that
What does this woman
made
look like?
that pact with him. I describe it her to her, and I also add, but I thought she was with the Prince of Pain.
The Prince of Pain. Who's the Prince of Pain?
The son, Kasul.
I would like to say that Muna and Kale both look at Briar.
Yeah.
And then Kale looks at Muna, and Muna looks at Kale, and then like you guys, all three of you guys, like looking at each other, and Muna's more like confused, like what are you looking at me?
Yeah.
Kale's just staring at Muna, and Muna's like, what do you want? What? Either one. You want to fight me or fuck me? Which one is it? No.
That will be the consequence.
Why can't it be both?
So yeah, you mentioned Zankathun, and Variel snaps her finger. That's right. The Lord of Suffering. Are you done? Are you done rolling?
Nope. Wait.
No,
Now
you
I'm
can
done.
wait.
Yeah, I thought it was Prince of Suffering. How many names does he have?
Prince of Pain.
Prince of Pain, Lord of Suffering. A most mischievous and devious god, for sure. Why would you say this? How did you know this? How would you know this?
I saw her with him in. I don't know what that was. Maybe you can call it a vision.
A vision of when? How?
There was that one time before the mind flare. It's
The mind
complicated.
flare. Brian, this
Yeah,
is very important. If you know something, you have to tell us.
I just look at the others. You saw those things too. It's.
She looks at you,
I don't-
Leonard. Looks at you, Muna. What is your friend talking about? When have you seen Zankathun?
It's complicated. It's a vision.
It's complicated. I mean, I assume so. You saw a god.
Oh, but to be fair, I've seen 2.
I've seen 2.
It's
I
not
mean,
a
I also
competition.
saw the. I
man.
also saw the god of Tidewater Walk who talked to me.
Do you mean Caden?
Tidewater Walk, like what was he called?
The god of Tidewater Walk. I don't recall a god for that specific city.
We saw Caden, the god of joy, celebration.
That was not in Tidewater Walk, Leonard. Like back when I went to the priest, there was this god who said, I have something they want, and I don't know what, because that deity is said to be evil, and I didn't want to give any evil god anything.
Oh yeah, there's the fucking big guy, the fucking destruction dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, that's so long ago.
I forgot the name.
Dude, I forgot all about it.
Yeah, they have their own deity that's been mortal before but became immortal, something like that. It's a
What?
yeah.
Am I?
You were in the temple with me, Muna.
It was actually the Temple of Dagon that she's talking about.
Oh,
on Tidewater Rock when you guys.
Dagon.
Yeah.
The same. I just.
Yeah, but that's not the god that you met, right? The one that came with that like weird proposition.
Was it the same? One. I think it was the same.
You're talking
I guess you
about
kind of
back on Rickety Squibs on the beach was the Whispering Tyrant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Was
this is.
But I was in Tidewater Walk.
I
was in Tidewater Walk in the temple with Muna
to
get the negative level away.
That was the temple of Dagon with one of Dagon's priests. You might not so Briar doesn't know it yet, but I mean, it seems like Variel's gonna pinch her rubber temples. We are going to have to get to the bottom of this. Kale, lock the doors. None of them leave until we get answers.
As you wish.
God damn it.
What do you mean, God damn it? Why are you not saying anything? I've asked you all about this fucking God of Pain or Prince of Pain and you're over here tight-lipped, Leonard. You're fucking Edivane. The fuck?
Am I detained now?
Am I detained?
You are
Am I
not.
under-
You are not detained. You are not detained. I just can't have everyone leaving or walking in or on such a private matter. Kale, please secure the door. I think it's time for us all to have a chat, shall we?
Yes, sure.
And she's